All right, we are now live. Hey, Lunar, how's it going? Hey, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We love to hear that. Hopefully, my voice is a little bit louder as well than it was last time. I'm gonna turn up, we're gonna test this. I'm gonna try to turn up my speaker that I'm using. Uh, there it is. All right. Hey, Ian. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. We are just making sure I have everything all set and ready to go. It doesn't look like my monitor is, or my microphone is picking up the speaker so I can hear the game. Boy, that's because you slept for like 9.5 hours. Alrighty. So, as you know, I initially had started this walkthrough on PC, but then I decided, now we're gonna restart it and give it like a true start. I do plan on uploading these streams to YouTube as well, as we go. So every live stream, if you miss it, you can watch it here or over on YouTube. I just got to get that set up and figured out again because it's been a hot minute. Anyways, here is Phoenix Balance Weaver. We're gonna go ahead and go through pretty much as we can today. I'm gonna aim to stream for about 3 hours, I think is the goal. It goes by super quick, so we'll see. I'm just gonna get done as much as I can.
Well, hello, if it isn't our newest student. My name is Merle Ambrose. I am the headmaster of the Ravenwood School of Magical Arts. We're expecting great things from you, but first things first.
Move around, use the
My owl
L. There we
friend would like
go.
to speak with you. Walk up to Gamma and follow his
No,
instructions to
okay, I don't
talk.
have access to the options, so it's gonna be kind of loud here for a minute until I can turn it down.
Hello, my name is Gamma the Owl, and I am quite pleased to meet you.
I mean, hell, even I can turn down mine because it's really loud. There we go.
Wizards test their skills by summoning fantastic creatures and dueling. To become a master wizard, you must learn every spell in your class. Wizards love to duel. The more spells you learn, the
I
better a
forgot
duelist
to
you'll
say.
become.
There we go. Ooh, where are you gonna go ghost hunting? And can I come? Because I really want to go ghost hunting. Alright, here we go. Everything should be set up.
Ooh!
How odd. Come along, young wizard. Let's investigate the matter. Meet me in the tower.
Oh, that's the one. Wait, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Chat, I really want to pet a skinwalker. I mean, what? You didn't hear me say anything.
You'd best follow the headmaster. You're safe with him. To the tower!
Who's there? Malistaire.
Ambrose.
Again, before I continue, I know I'm taking a lot of pauses here in the beginning. I am doing this as close as I can to a newer player experience. However, I have altered it because I do have some items that I have apparently stockpiled in my shared bank, and I'm going to use it. So I'll show you what I mean here in a minute.
You are no longer welcome here. Why have you returned?
I'm here to resolve our unfinished business. Is this your latest student? My henchman will see to your little friend.
Hurry along, young wizard. Take this deck of spell cards and deal with those creatures while I tend to Malistaire himself.
Don't be so sure of yourself, old man.
Run up and confront them. Be brave. I will guide you.
Well, listen, if I really wanted to be brave, I'll just bitch slap Malistaire right now. Let's go. Let me at him. That's weird. There's no voice line for that. I think it glitched. Sorry guys, I'm also fixing my this guy.
Oh my, you're hurt.
2.2.
You'll need to pay attention to your current health.
What is that clicking noise? There it is. Tint. There we go. All right, I think we got it. I'm like fixing it on my end too because it looks really good on stream, but on my monitor it's weird.
This red crystal ball shows your health. If you run out of health in a wizard duel, you'll be defeated. The blue crystal ball shows how much mana you have left. Mana is magical energy. If you run out of mana, you won't be able to cast any more spells.
Hey, nice, Ian.
When you're out of mana, you'll be at the mercy.
Lunar, when you get back from your ghost hunting adventures, you should call me and tell me all about it.
Why so distracted?
Because I want to know. I want to hear
We're
all of
under
it.
Attack? Oh my! Call me a fool. I had all but forgotten. Where were we then? Right. Attack his henchman again.
Yes, please. And I am gonna let all these tutorial voices play out instead of skipping them like I was last time. That way it's like a little bit more authentic for people to like learn. And you know, if you're lurking around or watching this at a later date, feel free to follow along and play with your own wizard.
Aha! You doddering fool! Your student is no match for my forces.
Oh no, you're in trouble. Quickly, use the...
I did skip that. He did say to use the unicorn spell because we're in trouble because of our health. I don't blame him. We have 100 HP right now.
Foolish creatures! You've let the young whelp heal! Defeat the whelp or you'll suffer for it! Use your spells to weaken the young wizard's spells!
Here, young wizard, take some more pips. They power your spells. The more pips you have, the stronger the spells you can cast. Quickly now, pick another spell and cast it at one of... Oh my, that spell reduced the power of your own spell.
Yeah, it's called a minus 25% blade.
At last, you fools earn your keep! Now, finish the child.
Alright. I grabbed my
Cast this
glasses because I
balance
realized that I
blade
couldn't see
spell on
anything.
yourself. It will increase your next
So now we
spell's
have
power.
our balance blade spell. It'll increase your next spell's power. Let's go ahead and do that.
This one learns fast, Alistair. Two can play at that game. I've got it. Use this Meteor Strike spell. It will strike both of the henchmen. Here are the pips to cast it with. With the Balance Blade spell you've already cast, the Meteor Strike spell should finish them off. Cast it now.
There we go. Put him back on my wrist straps because I am known to accidentally throw my Joy-Cons, or way back in the day my Wiimote, or even before that I'm just clumsy with controllers. So
Oh, excellent work, young wizard. Now, let me see to Malistaire. I'll show him. Threatening a new student before orientation, no less.
Another time, old man. I have what I came for.
there we go. Let me just pull this guy up a little bit more. Perfect.
And now I'll take my leave of this wretched place.
He's gone.
Bye, Felicia.
None too soon. What sinister goal brought him here? Oh, my. You look a bit the worse for wear. Here, let me restore you to your full health and manner. On the bright side, congratulations. Defeating Malistaire's henchmen has earned you some experience. This experience bar will help you track your progress. When the bar fills up, you'll gain a level and be able to learn new spells. Now, do you have any questions, young wizard? What's that? You don't know how to speak? My pardon. Well then, let me teach you how to use menu chat, and we'll see what you have to say for yourself.
What are we saying? I think we should be sad stinky. I'm gonna say, don't be mean.
You have the way of it. Now you can chat with
There we go.
anyone you meet and make lots of friends here.
You can also keep the minus button on Switch pressed to see messages from other wizards.
You'll also need a spellbook and a wand. There you go. No young wizard should ever be without them. should say, young wizard, that I was quite
I
impressed.
don't know
with your
why my
There's little
bar
doubt,
is like
but
that.
what a great destiny awaits you.
I wonder if it's just because of this
Who
cutscene.
knows? Maybe you'll fill my shoes and become headmaster someday. But now, if you'll excuse me, I have a mountain of duties to attend to right now, including readying your enrollment. So if you don't mind waiting for a moment or two, I'll pop back to my office and straighten up. I'll summon you when things are presentable. Ah, so many books and papers to tidy up. Where did I put those?
Yes, I will see you in about 10 seconds. There we go. It fixed it was a cutscene.
Welcome to Ravenwood Academy, young wizard. And normally, this is where you'd be enrolled and sent to your classes. But times are not normal. There's some kind of supernatural incursion in Unicorn Way that must be dealt with immediately. I wonder. You've demonstrated such potential, I think practical experience will serve you better than lectures. Care to put your talents to the test? Splendid! Time is of the essence, so I'll teleport you there directly. Seek out Private Connolly, the Wizard City Guard in charge of that area.
Cool. So he does, as soon as you accept the quest, he does teleport you over to Unicorn Way.
Welcome to Unicorn.
I'm gonna let Gamma. We're actually gonna read Gamma's text and let Gamma speak out the stuff instead of skipping through it. Just to kind of, for those of you guys who are new, to be able to, who might have like skipped this dialogue to, or are interested in playing this game, to kind of learn a little bit more about it.
There are creatures here who will attack you if you get too close to them, so stick to the task at hand.
Whoa, young student. The street's very dangerous right now. Is there something I can help you with?
Wizard, do you see the symbol above Private Connolly's hair? That means he has something important to tell you. Go speak with him.
So we are going to go speak with him. However, I was going to mark it, but we will talk about marking. There's a quest that will teach you about marking, so we will do it when that is appropriate. For now. Oh, hey, Ian. There we go. We're gonna go pick up a couple of things from our dorm, since it won't let you teleport back. Hell yeah, right on. Also, we're gonna get out of we're gonna pop over. So one setting really quick, since we are in a laggy area. If you're in a laggy area and you go to a non-busy realm, pardon me, make sure to change under the third gameplay tab. You see this setting called Remember Realm. It's automatically set to no. Change it to yes and hit OK to save it. And then go back in. Or if you've already swapped realms, you can just hit that and hit OK. But in my case, I did it beforehand. So we're going to pop over to Grey Rose instead. All right. Have fun, Lunar. We'll see you when you get back. Keep me updated. Let me know you're safe. All right. So, we're going to run into our dorm room really quick. And we're going to pick up a few things. So, first things first, we're going to the shared bank. You will always get this. If this is not your first character, you will always get this badge. Let me show you the badge. It's called New Pet Owner. But if you have multiple pets in the shared bank, the second you open your bank, you will get the pet owner one. And since I have 10 plus ones on this account right now, it gave me the rookie pet owner badge. But what we're going to do is we are going to grab some of the stuff that I have gotten to get started, I will show you where to get. I'm picking up these starter balance boots for a very specific reason. I'll show you guys here in just a minute. We can't use that one yet. We can't use that one yet. And we are going to use Baby Mia here. I was messing around with some stuff and pulled some good stuff. I pulled that pet, which was really nice. And then I was pulling for a different Spellement here, but we're gonna pick up. You'll get these as you play the game. These are called Spelements, and we will talk about them here in a little bit. However, I am picking up all of my balance ones. I always keep them in my shared, the ones that are not part of my class, in the shared bank. So that way I can actually send them. If I pick up any for the other class, I can send them over to another character. So we're going to pick up all these guys. And as you see, we had 2 pop-ups on the left-hand side here. So really quickly, we'll learn more about these later. These are Spelements. Spelements basically change the attack power. Hey, Saji, how's it going? Welcome in. We're just getting started. We reset, and we're playing from level 1 on the on console. So we're kind of going back through it. I wanted to do like a full dedicated stream to it instead of hopping back and forth. So as you can see, I have Ninja Piglets here. I'm going to go ahead and unlock it. But well, let's go back into that. So let me explain this really quick using cursor mode. Oh, they already added the Path C for this one. So these guys are every level you get, they do something different. For the most part, 535, 500, or myth chance. Oh, that's kind of cool that it changes, that the 5th one changes. So for this one specifically, this is interesting. So each path chooses will increase the power of it. So as you can see, it starts at 425 for life, myth, or death. It'll only do one of them. It does require 2 balance power pips, which is Arch Mastery, which I will get into. I specifically was pulling for this one so I could teach this one when we hit level 15. And every time you can rank it up, it will increase the power of it up to tier 5 here. Now with this one specific, this has 3 different ones right now. It doesn't have a PvP set, which I'll show you in a second, or like a more for like stuff that's involved with like spell weaving and stuff. Instead, this one has, it either gives a life, it increases the life chance here, increases the death chance here, or increases the myth chance here, which is interesting. So we're going to go ahead and unlock this guy as well. And then we're just going to make sure that, yeah, they're not in our deck because we can't use them as of right now because we don't have Arch Mastery. We can't get Arch Mastery pips. However, you will see, let's go into Scarab. Scarab's a great one to look at. So Scarab has 3 different paths. As you can see, all 3 of these paths do something different. So this is negative. So this swaps a negative charm for 60 damage. And then that increases. This one swaps a regular charm for 60 damage starting. However, if you're just doing PvE, 99.9% of the time, you can just use the A path here. That just increases the direct output of damage that the card does itself. That's usually your best bet. You can reset them, but I've heard that on PC that they're changing that. I haven't really been paying attention, but we're just focusing on console mode today. Oh, I did forget to pick up one more thing as well, because I skipped over it. The mount we are going to be using for this playthrough is, let me go find it, the Marleybone car. I was thinking about it. I almost got the bike because of the pun. You have to balance on a bike. I'm glad that you're doing good, by the way, Saji. I just saw your message. I was not paying attention to chat there. Yeah, I did. I almost got the bike for it, but then I decided no, it would be a lot more fun. I think the car would be a little bit better for a few reasons. Oh gosh. Let's see here. So one of the main reasons why, so let's go ahead and we'll equip. Oh, let me show you guys where to get this starter equipment. They have one for each school. It is not required for you to get this. I got this because I don't intend on, I'm intending on trying to do most of this stuff solo, but if needed, I will do it with a group. It's not intended to be a solo run. Let's go ahead and equip the pet too, and equip the mount. So the mount specifically, a lot of mounts across the board will only have 40%, but some mounts have 50%, which make you go burr very, very quickly. So that is why I decided that over the bike, but I thought the bike would be funny because you have to balance on a bike and I'm playing balance, but that's all right. Maybe we'll do that later. But for the other stuff, let me go ahead. We only have the wand right now, so we'll go ahead and feed that, make a little bit of money there. Yeah. All right. So before we go talk to Private Connolly, so when you start your character and you unlock, if you hit the on Switch, it is ZL, so that is the left trigger, LT on Xbox, and L2 on PS5. You'll get this menu that pops up at the top. Go ahead and open up the button that goes to the crown shop here. This is not required. I am just showing you where I went to get this balance starter gear. You'll come over to gear and you'll go to clothing bundles right here. And then here you can see we have a fire bundle, an ice bundle, a life bundle, a death bundle, a myth bundle, a storm bundle, and a balance bundle. So they have all 7 schools here, and based on the school you picked, you can get one. It is 7,500 crowns. But it is, if you feel like you want a little bit of a boost at the start, it's a nice little help, but it is not required to be able to do any of this, any of the story or anything like that. I'm just doing it to help this playthrough move along and we don't get stuck. So we're going to go ahead and now go back to talk to Private Connolly here. Oh, and the reason why I have the pet as well, let me explain this. This pet, the baby feral Zorphy, gives a balance blade, plus 25% to the next, next spell, basically. And that's going to be really helpful starting. We will change it eventually at some point in the game, but that's not until like way later. This pet's going to be very helpful. But if it's your first time, don't worry about it. You will get a pet, and we will go into pet breeding later once we get to that point.
What's that? You say the headmaster sent you to help us? Well then, you're just the person, or wizard, I've been waiting for. This used to be a pleasant street, but we've been invaded by hordes of strange creatures. The guards and I have been doing our best to push the creatures back, but we're no match for their dark magic, especially the undead. Maybe your fancy wizard magic will do the trick. Go battle a few of those lost souls, then and report back to me. Good luck.
To battle the monsters, run up to them on the street. When you get close enough to them, they will summon a combat sigil, and you will be pulled into combat. If you want to avoid battle, you can keep safe by staying on the sidewalk.
The sidewalk is going to be your best friend. Now, every world, the sidewalks change, and it gets more confusing the further you get because they don't have like distinct sidewalks. But you'll see as we go, they do change. But for now,
If you can
sidewalk.
drive
Oops.
away some of these lost souls, we'll be in your debt.
There we go. Yeah. So pretty much he wants us to take care of some lost souls here. So what we're gonna do. Let's just make sure we're good here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on these major clash spells for now until we start getting other spells. But pretty much to start a battle, like Gamma said, you just run up to the enemy. It'll summon this sigil or battle arena, and you can just, and it'll immediately start battle. Now, I'll show this in the next one. And if you guys have any questions or anything like that, regardless if you're like a longtime player or, you know, new to the game and you're just wondering about certain things, feel free to ask in chat. More than happy to try to answer if I know the question. It's been like, I really got back into it this last month. Anyways, really quick, as you can see, if you look in the middle, if you see this triangle and then the circle at the top, it'll tell you who is going first. So right now we get to go first again. If it wasn't us, it'll be on the enemy. It is a 50-50 chance. And so when you hear people talk about, as you play, you'll hear people talk about its benefit.
Come, souls, let's get lost somewhere safer. While your character is transparent, you are safe from combat, but it only lasts for a short time. Get to the sidewalk before it wears off.
What I was saying was, you'll hear people talk about that it's like beneficial to, like, you know, how much of a difference it makes of you going first in boss fights, because some bosses like will take advantage of that, and it is difficult, but you can still beat the fight even if you're not getting to go first turn.
But I'm worried we won't be able to drive the phantoms away for good without knowing why they're attacking us. We've got to find out what's behind this. Another intrepid student, Sirin Nightchan, also came to help. Maybe he's learned something useful.
Oh, hey there, I'm Saren. You're new here, aren't you? Well, I, for one, am very glad you're here. I couldn't help but notice how you took down those lost souls. I have to say, I'm quite impressed by your spell-slinging skills. When I heard there was trouble on Unicorn Way, I rushed right over. But then I saw what's out there. Skeletal pirates. Skeletons I can handle, but skeletal pirates? Pah! Yar! No, thank you. Pirates give me the heebie-jeebies.
Excuse me, did I hear you two talking about skeletal pirates? If you're going to face them, please come talk to me first.
It would be good to know exactly what we're up against. Do you think you could battle a few skeletal pirates to see how tough they are? Great! I'll mark their location on your map. Thank you so much for doing this. Good luck!
Yes, pretty much to access your map, you go into your spell book and then select the map icon. There's different points of interest
Because
and
you
location of
engage in
enemies.
Combat, it's imperative you know how to regain health and mana. If you need to boost your health, collect the red wisps you see along the street. Oh, if you need mana, collect blue wisps. Remember, casting spells costs mana, and fleeing combat drains it completely. So keep your reserves full.
Go battle a few of the skeletal pirates on Unicorn Way. The guards will appreciate a report on their combat tactics.
No. I'm specifically doing a 100% playthrough. You do not have to pick up this quest to continue. However, side quests give extra XP, which makes them worth doing.
I'm glad I
So we're gonna
overheard
pick
you
this guy
two
up.
kids talk about
And it
those
also gives
pesky
lore.
Skeletal pirates. They're looting the street and making such a mess. If something isn't done, we could be forced to leave the city. Please, will you help us?
Olivia is offering you a side quest. Quests marked with stars are part of the main story. Side quests are optional, but allow you to gain additional rewards. Good hunting.
Here we go. I did skip something back over here. Reagents. So next time we see one, I'll stop and explain it really quick. But for now, to also explain why it's worth picking up side quests is a lot of the time the side quests will line up with the quests you're already doing. It'll have you, so like let's say we have like in this case we have the skeletal defeat 2 skeletal pirates, right? We also need to defeat one for the side quest. You can kill 2 birds with 1 stone picking up the side quest and doing that. This quest finder will come in handy, and we'll be using that a little bit later. But for now, let's get on our way. As you can see, there's a lot of health wisps and mana wisps. These change as you later play the game. Oh, here's a perfect example. So right here, you'll see that I can pick up this flax here. These are reagents, and these are needed for crafting quests. So it is important that, like, anytime you see one, pick it up. They don't count towards inventory space. They are their own thing. So just pick them up as you see them. No need to hesitate if it's going to take up a slot or not. Aside from that, we're going to go ahead and fight these skeletal pirates really quick. And we'll go ahead and use a balance blade since we have one. And what blades do is they increase the damage. So, as you see, I have that shield with a sword going through it. That is what's called a blade. Traps and shields are different. So what you'll do is they increase damage based on the amount. It can be 25, 35, 45, and you can actually increase that and go up to like 55% if you were to sharpen your blade. Let's see. So, as you saw with that one, we did enough damage to take it out with 1 hit. It's very common. Blades do stack, but if it's a blade of the same spell, it does not stack. So we'll go ahead, as we see Ian running around there. He's almost done with Unicorn Way. As you can see, we'll do it one more time. But as you can see, this time, the pirate is going first, and I'm not going first. So the pirate's going to attack me. He fizzled, so he failed his spell cast. And he'll probably hit me this next time, which is fine. And as you see, we did 133 damage there.
Parley, parley! Ye got guts, little wizard. More than us to be sure, but ye be no match for that which rattles in the darkness.
Rattlebones is actually a solo boss. I cannot go in with you for that one. We were testing it out Lunar and I were testing it out last night in our Fire Ice duo run. Yeah, I wish. I wish they could. Alright, so now that we finished this guy, we're going to go back and talk to Saren Nightchant. And we also defeated the one from earlier, so we can actually turn this quest in to Olivia Dawnwillow first. And you know what? Because I had this on the first test, we're going to change this setting. We're going to turn on classic mode here. Because this world, Wizard City in classic mode, is amazing. The rest of the worlds haven't really changed, but wizard mode, classic mode specifically affects Wizard City, so it looks completely different than when what it looks like when it first came out.
Oh, bless you, child. I don't have much to offer in thanks, but please take this magic ring. Maybe it'll help you in your adventures.
So basically, as you saw, we're gonna put on new equipment. We'll select an item and whatnot. I'll show you that in a second.
I can find another helpful young wizard to help sweep up all these eye patches.
Gamma does have a lot of text in this first world, so maybe we'll start skipping it eventually if it gets too obnoxious. But as you can see, we did get the Flawed Opal Band to on console. So on PC, it automatically will show the stats when you hover over the item. On console, it does not. So what you need to do is with your R3, the right stick, you need to click in the right stick, and it'll bring up the stats. Now, this one in specific gives plus 10 HP, which is pretty good. So, and we want to equip it because it's really the first ring that we get in the game. So you'll go ahead and select it, and then hit the equip button. And when you see that little fist icon next to it, it means that it is equipped, and we now have more health. As you can see we have 637 and 627. Now, if you're wondering what's affecting your health or mana, you can just hover over it. We have a 507 mana or health base. Our hat gives us plus 45. We get plus 75 from the robe, and we have a plus 10 from the band, which gives us 637. That's how we're getting that number there. Aside from that, let's go ahead and talk to Sarah Nightrant here.
Oh, wow! You made it back! I mean, how'd it go? What did you learn? The pirates warned about a rattle in the darkness? See, this is what I was talking about. Pirates are always creepy and frustratingly vague.
I mean, he's not wrong.
What is clear is that some evil magic has emerged here, and we're going to need more than a handful of guards to stop it. There is a powerful, ancient being who may be able to help us understand the dark forces we're facing, the wise seraph, Lady Ariel. Not only does Lady Ariel possess strong magic, she's also the warden of the ferries, and they keep her well informed. Perhaps she's heard something about this rattle in the darkness. Go speak with her in the hedge maze at the far end of Unicorn Way.
Hello, Ian. Bye. Wait, get back. Wait, I'm gonna invite you to a group. To group. There we go. And if you hear the barking in the background, that is my dog and my folks' dog. Before we go talk to Lady Oriel, there's actually a quest here from Private Connolly that we can pick up and go do really quick. Actually, before we pick up that quest, we're gonna go pick up another quest. And to kind of hit two birds with one stone, this is kind of the thing that I was talking about. You can actually use your... I only know where it is, but I will use the quest finder for this. You'll turn on your quest finder. It'll say talk to Private Connolly, but when you take up the quest, there will be another quest over here in the library. So when you go out of Unicorn Way, you go to your left, and the library is right here on your left-hand side. And then you'll come talk to Boris Tallstaff here.
Whoa, whoa there, chum. Stop a second and introduce yourself. Me? I'm Boris Tallstaff, ace reporter at the Ravenwood Student Gazette. I make the noise, I rattle the cages, I ask the tough questions, like, what's the deal with magic? Where did it come from? How did we learn it? We need to ask these questions, and, if there's time, answer them. But how? Books, huh? You know, you might be onto something there, but all the best history books were stolen by ghosts looking for the order of something. If you happen to find any of these books, bring them back my way, kid. I'll condense them into one Crackerjack article on the history of magic.
This quest has multiple simultaneous objectives. You can see them all by opening your quest log.
Yep. Then you can press the L2, R2, ZL, ZR, or RT, LT to tab through those objectives. So like this one has multiple books that we need to read all over Wizard City. So the first one, so we're actually going to reselect this one. But we're gonna go pick up that other quest now. I believe it is possible to put pet snacks in the bank, in the shared bank. All of the training I've done on other pets have been, I've done it on my other character and then put the pet in the shared bank. But I believe it is possible to put snacks in there as well.
I sent Private Orion down the street a while ago, and he's not back yet. With all these lost souls about, I fear the worst. Orion's a good friend of mine. Could you go see if he's all right? He may be hiding in one of their houses. See if you can find him.
All right. My favorite quest, Saving Private Orion. It's a children's game. Why are they putting a movie about literal D-Day? I mean, it's history, but also, like, really? Yeah, no, definitely, like, if you can, I think you can. I could be wrong. Because I've never done it. I've always just trained on other characters. This one I specifically left at baby so I can show how the training and stuff works.
Get back on, Dead Fiend? Oh, a student, is it? You're a brave one. Connolly sent you to check up on me? I'm well, but I did have a bit of a scare. I was making my rounds when a horrifying ghost swept out of nowhere. I recognized her from the old stories. Lady Blackhope, the Wailing Widow. I'm not ashamed to say she scared me half to death. I hightailed it here and shut the door. I can't leave this place if she's still out there. Blackhope Tower's not far away. That must be where she came from. Maybe something in there can drive her spirit away.
Cool. So as you can see, there's some more flax over here, and wooden chests are also good to open early on, as they give you gold. Our goal here is to try to get as much gold as possible. Another way to get gold is, let's see. We already did it. Oh, here it is. So this Crown of Seasons here, you can either hit the quick sell button, and it'll sell for a little bit, or I don't know how much is if she eats it. So we're at 393 right now. We're gonna feed it to our pet. Yeah, it gave like 1 gold from that. But early gear doesn't matter. Later gear, when you start feeding your pet, like you can make, like, it'll give you like thousands of gold. It's kind of crazy. But we're gonna finish this side quest really quick because there's also a book in Lady Blackhope's tower, and we want to take care of that really quick.
You say the city guards are scared of me? Well, they should be. Everyone should be. Malister has opened the seals. The dead rise. Let all who still live beware. My dark master will be avenged. You want me to stop haunting this street? Ha! Let's see if you have enough spirit to stop me.
Okay, So if you run forward, you'll be pulled into combat. However, if you turn your character and face towards the wall, run towards the wall, run along the wall, you can grab the book without being dragged into the battle.
Life magic was said to have been discovered by the earliest inhabitants of the Ravenwood, guided by none other than Grandfather Tree himself. He instructed his early disciples to plant trees and tend to a grove to learn the complex interactions of all living things. As these early theurges advanced in their studies, so too did their gardens improve, eventually sprouting the sentient spell trees, not just of life magic, but all the schools. Each tree embodied a new form of magic, a new aspect of existence. It was through their growth, study, and teaching that magical law was tested, explored, and codified.
All right. So once you're done with that, and the reason why I also say side quests are good is if you're a lore person, the story has a lot of gaps in it. So to get the full picture, you want to do the side quests, because the side quests will give you information and lore about what's going on in the world at that very moment. So we're going to go ahead and defeat Lady Blackhope really quick. So she has 235. So we'll go ahead and we're going to focus on taking out the Skeletal Corsair first. We'll probably get hit, but that's okay. Oh, and before I forget, let me grab, if somebody can click on the Discord server link down below and post it in chat, I will pin it to the chat. I'm working on a Discord server so that way everybody can join. It'll primarily be a wizard Discord, since that's what I'll probably be playing the most of, but it'll also be other games too as we get into them. I did name the server Tree of Rebirth because my main character is Phoenix Lifeweaver, as you saw when we were first starting. And I was gonna say that, you know, I would love to play on PC again, but I have really been enjoying playing on console and have decided that console is going to be my main for playing this game specifically. As you saw, I did blade that last turn, so we'll go ahead and hit her with a Scarab. And the server is still a work in progress. I created it yesterday, and I've been slowly working on it. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Actually, I might be able to grab it as well. Hopefully it doesn't pick up my... Yeah, okay, they have that muted. Channel. Let me go to that invite link. And we will go ahead and we'll just finish her off here. We'll go ahead and we'll pin this guy in chat. Again, it is a work in progress. We will get there when we get there.
Go tell the guardsmen I will haunt them no longer.
I plan on slowly working on it. It's definitely going to be a work over time. I have an idea on what I'm going to do with it. Definitely not perfect right now. We'll go ahead and pick up some of these guys. As you run through them, as you noticed, we just kind of pick them up. I did see this flax over here, and there's some mistwood, which will be good. And we're gonna go talk to Private Orion.
You defeated Lady Blackhope? Thanks, Wizard. I'll return to my post now. As a favor, please don't tell Private Connolly what happened. I don't want him to think I'll flee from the first ghost that chases me. I only run from the really scary ones.
There we go. All right, we're gonna go ahead and talk to Private Connolly again. Make sure that we don't get pulled into any fights. We'll come back down over here and talk to Private Connolly.
I see you found Orion. I suppose some monster scared him out of his wits and he was too frightened to come back.
Well, see, what had happened was...
Well, it's not the first time. And I wager it won't be the last. All's well that ends well. Thanks for finding him, Wizard.
There we go. He will have a second quest here coming up. But I believe it's closer to the end. So we will go ahead and just keep on keeping on. I do see a wooden chest up here. We'll go ahead and pick that guy up. A lot of chests here. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, this is kind of odd. You see this guy right here in the corner? We're going to mark our location. I know this is a little bit early, but I'm going to teach anyways. So when you hit the R1 on PS5, R button on Switch, or RB on Xbox, it'll bring up this compass thing. Now we can either teleport home, which is the house button. We can teleport to the common area of any world. So in this case, it's the commons. Or we can mark our location, or we can teleport to our location. We're going to mark our location right here because we're going to come back for this guy here in a bit. And here we go.
Halt! What purpose brings you into our hedge maze? Forgive me, young wizard. These dark times make me leery of new faces. But now I see the light within you. We've much to discuss. The evil forces that loosed the undead upon Unicorn Way have also corrupted my precious fairies. Please, you must help them. Vile bone cages have appeared along Unicorn Way. They are filled with a mysterious dark magic that corrupts all fairy folk who venture near them. Dispel the dark magic in the bone cages, then bring me fairy dust from those it corrupted. It may reveal to me who
Welcome
is
into the
behind
server,
this
Ian. I
atrocity.
just saw the notification on my phone.
It pains
me-
me to say it, but the only way to obtain the fairy dust is to wrestle it from the dark fairies in combat. Try to be gentle.
There we go. Oof.
Once you've dispelled the bone cages and collected the fairy dust, return to me immediately. Good luck, young wizard. May the light guide you.
Alrighty. So now what we need to do, we did level up. So we are now level 4. And every time you level up, your health and mana do get replenished. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open up these bone cages first. There's one. You need to open up a total of 4. I don't know why they changed what it says to do or when they changed it, but way back in the day, it used to tell you to open 4 bone cages. So this quest hasn't really changed. They just don't explain it anymore. 3 and 4, there we go. And now we need to defeat 2 dark fairies. So we're gonna go ahead and run into the street and encounter one. So we'll go ahead and use Scarab. I'm still working on getting that command done, Saji. I did pin it though, so it is there. It is a work in progress. It's not even close to being done. So I do plan on working on it a bit while you're streaming tonight. Welcome to the server. Welcome to the server. Yeah, welcome to the Tree of Rebirth. The icon is what I gotta fix my picture to as well, my streaming picture, because I really like that piece of artwork. That is of my life character. We're doing a whole rebranding over here as well. So like the name, the channel name's about to change. It'll be my wizard name and whatnot, because that's what I primarily want to focus on, is console and wizard content. Yeah, we're doing a pretty big rebrand here. Oh, I forgot to defeat the second dark fairy because I was not paying attention. All right, let's go ahead and we'll just fight one really quick. Ian, I would love if you did that. That would be honestly amazing. Okay, so now that we bladed, we'll hit with the Scarab. I think we'll be able to finish the 3 streets today on stream, which will be nice. And we're gonna do them kind of in an odd order. Let's do, Ian, if you can, doing life specifically would be absolutely amazing. Yeah, I can also pay you for it if you want, Ian.
Darkness down in my bones. But now that terrible cloud has been lifted. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You hear a tiny, joyful voice call your name.
Yeah, I've just been if you can tell, it's the icon is my my life whiz, which we'll wait till after this cutscene and I'll show you.
Happiness, kind wizard. Your courage and benevolence will not soon be forgotten by the fairy folk.
Hey, that's fair. I can do that. Leia, let me show you, because pretty much my goal, for those of you guys watching the video, we're talking about some stuff in chat. Thankfully, our amazing Ian, Loki Ian over here, is gonna help us out. This is pretty much what I've been using. As my references. He doesn't have the staff, but I did that photo that I sent to you with the staff is what he's gonna look like eventually. But for now, back into our balance playthrough. No way. Lunar, send it to me. Hold on, chat. I need to fucking hear this. And yes, it is 100% okay to cuss in this chat. Yeah, Lunar was ghost hunting IRL. I want to see this. I want to see this. All right, are we going to do like an IRL ghost hunt group? Because I will buy a fucking plane ticket to go out there. Yes, you are safe. I'm going to reiterate this. You are safe in my chat to cuss. Right? That would be so much fun to go ghost hunting. Sign me up. I'm like on my phone, like waiting. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm turning this up. That is fucking creepy. All right, I'm gonna Lunar, can I play this for chat? Cuz this is wild. All right. So Lunar's message says, that's what I recorded, and it kept saying on repeat, "Please go, you are not safe," and the rest of the audio vanished. And this was the audio that he sent me. Oops.
Please go.
That is freaking creepy. And the thing is, I zoomed in on the background and I thought I could see something. So unless I'm tripping, damn. Yes, I love spooky stuff. Listen, the ghosts in my house, we have a mutual respect. So if they come at me, they know they're gonna get the fucking chancla. Like, it's not even a question. Yeah, they don't. There's a video that I think is hysterical that y'all need to watch. That is, what is it? Hold on. Sorry, I know we're taking a minute here, but I gotta look this up now because we're on this topic. Yeah, it's by Stephen He. It's called Why Ghosts Don't Haunt Asians. That is literally me in a nutshell, because I was raised by Asians. They do not fuck with you. I think they're more scared of you than you are them. It is so funny. If you have not seen that video, you need to go watch it. Shout out to Stephen He. I literally was bent over laughing so hard. Because that's literally how we all act. We ain't scared of ghosts.
The fairy folk, young wizard. With the bone cages dispelled, I
can help the other corrupted fairies in time. Now we must root out who is behind this attack. Please, let me examine the fairy dust. Is that? But how? The fairy dust displays scars of a dark magic banished from this world long ago. Could it be? Rattle in the darkness? Rattlebones. In life, a ruthless tyrant who was banished to the underworld for his crimes. If I focus, perhaps I can sense his location. Oh, so much darkness. No, my vision is obscured. All I see is a tower ringed in bones. Siren Nightchant knows Unicorn Way. Perhaps he can help. You must hurry. Here, take this broom. It will allow you to travel to Siren much faster. Now fly, and may the light guide you.
You've received a temporary mount that will expire after 1 day. You can also purchase permanent mounts from mount vendors or the crown shop.
Yep, then they're gonna talk about that.
You must ride to Siren at once. Ask him if he knows of a tower ringed in bones. Go.
So yeah, so from that you actually get. I'm gonna get rid of this because I have so many of them now. You also get the Cloak of Calamity, which we're gonna feed to our pet. Hey, our pet gained 1 experience. It's at 57 XP now. And we are going to get, yeah, we're not going to use the Frostwolf boots. So when you finish that quest, you do get a 1-day mount. It lasts for 24 hours, as it shows. I'm not going to use it because we have the permanent mount, the Marleybone car. So we're just going to get rid of it. Because I also have like 6 of them. Plus 2 permanent broom mounts. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and run all the way back to Siren Nightchant. I usually do mark him in the beginning, but I did not feel like it. So, because we're gonna go deal with that other guy here in a second. Unicorn Way is not that big either, so it's not the end of the world. And having a plus 50% mount, you can run through these worlds like nobody's business.
Hello! You were gone for so long, I was beginning to worry you'd run off and joined a skeletal pirate crew. What did Lady Oriel have to say? Oriel thinks an underworld tyrant named Rattlebones is behind all this? Wicked. Let me think. He's in a tower ringed in bones. Well, the skeletal pirates do seem to be concentrated around the old archives. Try looking there. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Cool. So now that we have the Rattlebones one, oh, he still doesn't have that other quest. That's wild. Okay. So now we're going to run back and we're going to go defeat Rattlebones. Because he's looking for a book in the archives. And let's see here. Pick up that flax. And here we are with Rattlebones. I'm gonna go ahead. I just gotta grab a glass. We gonna have some wine tonight. Holy stutter! All right, yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of wine. Thankfully, I put my cup over here. Oh gosh, I put my cup literally. Or my glass, I should say. Listen, there's a reason I keep my stream at 18 plus. I mean, it really should be 21 plus, but fortunately, adults only. We. All right. It's just a cab. It was like what I had left of a cab. So now we're going to go ahead and fight Rattlebones now that I have my drink.
Good work, my thrall. This could be the tome Manister seeks. Now what's this? A wizard? Excellent. I could use a combat break. Let's play.
There we go. Alrighty. So we're gonna take out, kind of like the last time, we're gonna focus on taking out the minion first. Yeah, that minion is gone. Alright, now we're gonna go ahead and blade. And hopefully our scarab will hit on the high end. Alright. Go ahead and hit him with Scarab. That was 120. Alright, that's not that bad. We'll just finish him off. With the 0 pip. Get him out of here.
The day is yours, young one. But the Dark Master's plan is already in motion. You haven't heard the last rattle in the darkness.
In his haste to leave, Rattlebones dropped the tome he was holding. It could be important. Perhaps Saren will know what should be done with it. As you walk back onto Unicorn Way, you can't help but notice that the dark magic that was previously choking the street seems to have abated.
Grab that guy. All right. Let's go talk to Saren Nightchant.
You did it, didn't you? You beat Rattlebones! The darkness plaguing Unicorn Way is lifting. Look! With Rattlebones defeated, the gods should be able to drive away the rest of the undead horde. Ooh, that tome looks important. You should take it to the library in the Commons. Harold Argleston will know what to do with it.
There we go. We did level up again. Level 5. And we'll go ahead and take this quest from Private Connolly.
Check up on someone for me. I usually see Dorothy out shopping by now, but I fear she's too afraid to leave home. She's just down the road a bit, and she usually keeps her lights on. She doesn't like all the lost souls roaming around. Can't say that I blame her.
Cool. So instead of running to the library, so the main story, as you might have noticed, has these 2 stars on the top of it, and any side quests do not. So we are going to focus on Yellow Brick Road. And we're going to go talk to Dorothy Gale. Open that chest up. Go ahead and talk to Dorothy over here.
Hello. You say that Private Conley was worried about me? He always does fret so. I'm all right, but I wish someone could do something about all those ghosts outside. Sometimes I wish Auntie Em could join me here. I'd feel better with her around. Say, I was having my friends over for dinner, but they are running late. I fear for their sake with all those ghosts roaming around. Could you check up on them? My 2 friends live on this street, down towards the park area. Look for a house with a light on in the window. You can't miss it.
Cool. So now... let's see here. Dorothy's friends, if you stayed on the path, unlike me, is in the blue house. Well, the house with the blue lights on.
You say that Dorothy is looking for us? We were just about to be on our way.
Oh, I told you we should have left earlier. Now we've gone and made her worry about us.
I'm sorry, but I cannot find my oil can. You wouldn't want me seizing up on the way there.
Oh dear, we always go through this. Can you return to Dorothy and tell her we'll be running late as usual?
Yes, I can. All right. Let's go talk to Dorothy Gale. All the way back over here.
They are safe and sound? It's good to know that they are just running late. Now I won't have to worry. I always fear a wicked witch might show up and whisk them back to her castle. This land is so strange. Not like back at the farm. But I do like it here. Headmaster Ambrose is such a nice wizard. And my new friends are nice too. I'd say that in all, this place is as fun as a barrel of flying monkeys.
Would you say hello to Private Connolly for me?
Absolutely, I'll say hi to Private Connolly for you. Keep running errands.
Glad to hear Dorothy is doing well.
Okay, so that should give us, aside from this quest, which we will do really quick, I am going to skip through this dialogue. This is pretty much how to play the game. It's called Advanced Combat. So we're going to skip through all this combat. Once you accept the quest, you just go straight into the arena.
Approach the puppet, and we shall begin your lesson.
And he's basically going to teach you basics on how to play the game.
Let us let us start with 1, but you only have 1 pip. You can also use a 0 rank spell if you want to save up power pips. Good. You have passed with 2 pip. Oops. And now click on. Look what has happened. And now, since you have 2 pips, you can cast the troll at the puppet. you are back to 1 pick. I've given you a at the beginning. Now you have that means see? The card for your school is now available to you.
So now we get to use Locust Swarm.
Outstanding! Now let us look at another type of a ward can be. Let me show. Very good. See how this fire ward hangs near your feet? Watch how it can protect you. Do you see? The fire ward has activated and helps you resist most of the damage from this attack.
All right. There we go.
Let's cast it on yourself and see what happens. Charms. Cast this frost beetle at the puppet. Let's see how the charm works. You see? Your ice beetle has triggered the ice charm. Now the ice beetle is more powerful. Now, for example, let's see how it works. Cast a fire elf at the puppet.
Now he's teaching damage over time, which is predominantly fire. Fire's known for their damage over time spells, which are those things on the ground that you see circling them.
Good! Now watch what happens next.
So now we pass. They'll take more damage. So damage over time, or DOT for short, will continuously do damage over time, as it says.
Excellent.
And now that we've defeated him, we have also finished the quest. We'll go ahead and pick up this flax here in the corner. And we'll go ahead and talk to Harold Argleston over here.
Well, hello there. I don't think I've seen you in the library before. I'm Harold Argleston, Master Librarian Extraordinaire. You say you recover this tome from an underworld tyrant who is going to give it to his dark master, Malistaire? I do believe this is a matter for Headmaster Ambrose. You should take the tome to him at once. But before you go, allow me to reward you for your heroics. Please accept this treasure card on behalf of the denizens of Wizard City.
Treasure cards are special one-use spells.
Yeah, so now you receive treasure cards. They are one-use spells. To be honest, I rarely use them. I know that a lot of people do, but personally, I rarely use them. I don't know. I just have more fun not using them. So now we're going to go ahead and talk to Merle Ambrose. Just double checking. Yep. Because the next quest, that one, I'll walk through that one in a second.
Oh, good. You're back. I'm anxious to hear your update on Unicorn Way. Evil darkness summoned from the underworld? Oh, my. Rattlebones, you say? But he was banished centuries ago. How could... Oh, Malistaire. Of course. But why? Rattlebones was searching the Unicorn Way archive for this tome? Well, let me see what it is. On the trail of the Order of the Fang. Oh, my stars. I will certainly look into this. While I do that, you need to attend to the matter of your long-delayed enrollment. If you are to truly master your magical talents, we must induct you officially into our academy. I'll send you now to Mr. Lincoln, our registrar in Ravenwood. He will introduce you to our professors and help you begin your studies.
From time to time, you'll see icons appear on the right side of your screen. These are tooltips. Click on it. Many people throughout the...
Yeah, we'll skip it. These are tooltips. If you ever miss a tooltip, sometimes they'll pop up here, and you can just relook at them. We do need to go talk to Mr. Lincoln. However, we also need to do this. Keep our backpack light. There we go. All right, and on that note, we're just gonna take a quick break. And by break, I mean like 30 seconds, so I can use the restroom. All right, we are back. I ended up grabbing some snacks, so just putting back on my wrist straps. Okay. And also, I was going to point this quickly before the short break, that we got our title. So when you come to your character page here, you'll come over to the badges page. And any recent badges you earned will be under the new badges tab. Now, specifically, we completed all the quests on Unicorn Way, which gives us Hero of Unicorn Way, aka the best title. So we're gonna go ahead and go talk to Mr. Lincoln.
Ah, you must be the new student I've heard so much about. You made quite a name for yourself on Unicorn Way. I'm Mr. Lincoln, and I just have some quick paperwork to get you enrolled. Signature here, initials there, and a lock of hair here.
Did I not grab a nap? I thought I grabbed a napkin. Whatever, it's fine.
Are you allergic to unicorns or eyes of newt? Good. That takes care of that. To complete your enrollment, come meet your professors.
Welcome. I am the professor of the Ice School, where we teach thaumaturges to endure like permafrost, withstanding all attacks.
While in the Storm School, we instruct young diviners to strike hard, fast as lightning, defeat the enemy before they know what hit them.
Yeah. That is the best badge, Magical Marriage Counselor. I love that badge so much, Luna.
We pyromancers of the Fire School prefer to carefully fan the flames. Utilizing damage over time spells, we slow burn our enemies to cinders.
Commanding the elements is indeed impressive, but Thurgis of the Life School seek harmony with nature, which gives us the power to heal others.
Sorcerers also seek harmony, symmetry in all things. Balance is unique magic from Crocotopia, which supports and enhances the other schools.
Fireballs and flowers. Fresh magic, that.
All wizards summon monsters to fight for us, but only the best conjurers dare study the ways of myth.
And I'm Malone, not, exactly a professor. We haven't had a real deaf professor since the last one turned evil and destroyed the school, so... But I can get you started at being a necromancer. Our death spells drain health from enemies, damaging them and healing ourselves at the same time.
Stick around a spell, as it were, after this lot is dispersed, and I shall tell you what I've learned of balance magic while in ancient Crocotopia.
Cool. There we go. Out of the cutscene. And it does require you to talk to your professor. Since we are balanced, the balance professor, well, I guess instructor, he's more of a disciple, Arthur Westerfield, is located right here in front of Bartleby. What did Wizard do, Ian?
Fascinating place, Crocotopia. Home to a kingdom of mystic reptiles. Their ancient sorcerers invented a composite of primal magics called balance. little unofficial, though, so I'm out here teaching under the clouds. Check by regularly to train new balance spells. As your proficiency level increases, I'll call you here to learn unique spells only the most practiced of sorcerers can master.
Ooh.
Train yourself in the
Is your
sorting spell.
shared bank full?
Tell Mr. Lincoln you're ready to finish your enrollment. Toodles!
Is your shared bank full, Ian?
You're already learning multi-pip spells? Oh,
Okay, we're gonna skip this.
like this one. Take
Blah, blah, blah. We get to learn Scorpion now.
pass a turn, or cast a 0-pip spell to build
So,
up your pip supply.
out of that, we did also learn Elemental Shield. We're gonna take Elemental Shield out for now. Leave these guys in. Oh, gotta go talk to Mr. Lincoln real quick. Yeah, only some pets you can transfer and others you can't, like what Lunar just said.
You've met your professor. Great! You can train spells in your school for free, but to learn other school spells, you must spend training points. Here, I'll give you one now. Use it to start training a secondary school. And if you change your mind later, see me to buy back training points. Anyway, now that you're enrolled, you get your own dorm room to store items and decorate however you want. This is the boys' dorm here, and this is the girls' dorm. You can also use the Go Home button to reach your dorm room from anywhere. Once you get settled in, report to the headmaster.
Yep. So as you saw, we were in our dorm like right at the beginning. Now we're going back to Ambrose.
You're officially enrolled now? Then let me formally welcome you with this new healing spell. Let me also
And we got
introduce
Pixie.
you to our resident advisor, Abby K. Doodle. She can tell you all about our many electives when you have time. But on to more serious matters. It seems the troubles in Unicorn Way were but the tip of an evil iceberg. While you were gone, chaos erupted all over the city. Undead run amok in the streets, and our former allies have turned against us. Malistaire must be behind this. Your victory on Unicorn Way makes you the perfect person to deal with this crisis. I foresaw you might save Wizard City. Now's your chance. Go to Old Town and talk to Sergeant Muldoon immediately. We must set things right and discover Malistaire's goal in all this. Good luck.
One last word before you embark on your... Click on the question mark.
Yep. So basically there,
Young wizard.
Gavin was saying, if you ever don't understand something, like on these cards, you can come to the help tab here, and it'll explain everything for you. If you come to the icon dictionary, as you can see, it uses like one of the spells, one of the paths we use, removes a curse to deal damage. It all changes. But yeah. All right. So now we're going to go ahead and pick up the quest from Abby K. Doodle.
Wow, you look new. Are you new here? Have you met all the professors? Have you picked a school? Oh, have you tried electives? You've gotta try electives. They're a great break from dueling, and you can get all sorts of great things from them. Oh, you just have to let me show you around Wizard City and all the amazing things you can do here. Follow me outside.
This is a side quest. By default, your quest arrow will continue pointing you toward your next main story objective.
Yep.
Once this quest is complete,
So like
the
I
arrow
had said
will point you
earlier,
to the main quest again.
these stars here are the main story, and the ones that don't have stars are side objectives or side quests. So we're gonna go ahead and pick that up. And
This is the Commons,
here we
a
go.
gathering place for wizards of all schools and skill levels. It's also where you learn to, wait for it, fish. I know, we can fish here with magic. Just talk to old Lucky Hookline to learn all about it.
That's right. Fishing's a great way to find unique items. You can even get aquariums to display your best catches from all over the spiral.
And if you're planning on traipsing all over that there spiral, give your feet a rest with a mount. It'll really speed up your exploring.
You should talk to old Zeke whenever you see him, and I swear I see him everywhere. You get training points for helping him. And this is Eloise. She can stitch your gear so you can upgrade it, but keep your style the same. Now let's move on.
all right, there we go. So that's actually a really important thing that we needed to wait for, because up until this point, Zeke was not going to appear. We need Zeke so we can go ahead and go back to that marker. We're going to do the Find the Smith's quest.
Why, hello there, young wizard. Name's Zeke. Prospector Zeke. I've been all over the place, exploring the different worlds along the spiral. Each world I get to, I always find some people are gone and forgotten. Like them dwarf-like fellers called the Smiths. Say, you might help me out, would you? Those Smiths are hiding all around Wizard City. They don't do much good where they are. Locate them and let me know where I can find them, and I'll pay you kindly for your trouble.
Now, Zeke is important to talk to in every single world because he gives a training point. And these training points are going to be very useful as we go through the game to learn spells early on, in mid-game, and in late game. So now that we accepted it, I don't think he has a quest quite yet, yeah. So let's go ahead and pick up Cattail and the Flax. Yeah, he does not have his quest yet. I'll show the beginning of that quest, and there's a follow-up quest, and I'll do that follow-up quest off-stream because it does take a while and requires the use of these energy points down here if you're following the wand, where I have that number 42, that green globe. That is also your pet energy, but it also uses any energy for gardening, fishing, and playing mini games, which we will get to here in a moment.
This is Golem Court. This place is brimming with excitement. Sometimes I hear evil necromancers attack this place, and sometimes nothing does. And oh, there's Farley, the Wizard City gardener. That's exciting too.
Gardening is indeed exciting. You can raise crops in your dorm or house that yield all kinds of items to aid you in your journey.
Gardens also make for prettier landscapes, perfect for my specialty, photomancy, magical portrait making which lets you preserve still images.
I know, right? There's so much to do here, and we're not even done. But let's take a quick breath. Inhale, exhale, and get back to basics. Because when it really comes down to it, almost everything you do makes you better at dueling. So let's go meet the Duel Master.
So now we have to run over to Unicorn Way. There are actually 3 quests here, but one of them isn't showing up right now. It will show up here momentarily. That is the gardening quest. We do need to accept the quest from Regina Flametalon.
Hi, I need help. I'm trying to finish this science fair project for Professor Baelstrom, but those golems stole my materials. I really need those back. I've got a few more preparations to make, so if I have to fight the golems too, I'm sure to be late. If I'm late, I'll get a bad grade and... Wait a minute. If you retrieve them for me, I can finish my project and still be on time. I'll need the enchanted wood from one of the wooden constructs in the Golem Tower.
Okay, so we are... Yeah, let's do that quest really quick. We'll come back and do hers. But let's go ahead and take care of Golem Tower really quick. Since that'll be helpful as well. They're going first. Alright. We won't use Scorpion this round because there's only one of them. And I apologize for my munching. Got me some chips. We did just get a pet snack, our first pet snack, and Lincoln has something to say about it.
Received a pet snack. You can feed pet snacks to your pet after it completes a training game.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna port back to the commons. Because I'm curious to see if this works.
Oh, thank you so much! That's the enchanted wood I needed! My project's not running. Now I remember there's something else I need. A charged gear. A clockwork golem a couple floors up should have one. Would you go get it for me? I hear they are rather tough, so you'd better be prepared.
It does work. My boyfriend and I were testing that out last night. And, I kept running out and then having to go redo all these fights. But I was talking to him and I was like, he is in chat. I'm gonna let y'all guess who it is. Sadie's not allowed to say because she knows. But I was wondering if you could port back, like port out and port back in. And you can, which is actually going to save a lot of time. I don't know, Lunar. Who is it? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use Scorpion on this other construct. And he fizzled, meaning... Yeah, let's fight him. I was gonna recharge. I was gonna use my potion, but I don't feel like it. So we'll go ahead and take one of them out. We'll use a Balance Blade and a Scorpion. Take that one out. And we'll just double tap this guy. Nah, we'll use Scorpion again. Why not? Saji, when are you planning on going live tonight? I know it's usually an off day, but you said you were going to stream today. So I'm curious. Alright, and we'll fight these guys as well in the meantime. Oh. Lunar. You don't have to. Well, 3 times, yeah. But if you port back to the commons, because of that change they have, you don't have to. You can just port right back into the dungeon and not do the fights again and again and again, like we have been doing, like we're used to, because we're old players. $8.39. Hell yeah. I mean, I work. I have to open for a few hours tomorrow morning, because I have D&D at 10:30. But I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna pop on as long as I can for that. Y'all, if you don't follow Saji, like, go follow her. Like right now, like leave my stream, go follow her, and then come back. Yeah, I mean, I figured. That it would only be a few hours past. Oh, I almost ran out. Okay, so the next floor here. So we're going to port out. And we would go play a minigame, but due to the time constraint on being able to port back in, we're going to go ahead and talk. We're going to go ahead and refill our potion here by talking to Hilda Brewer. We're going to use it, and we're going to talk to her again, and we're going to fill it up again. And we are going to run back to Golden Carp. Talk to Regina Flame Talon again.
You've been a big help. There is no way I could have gotten one of those myself. My project is almost complete. Okay, I need one more piece for my science project. It's going to be tough, so you don't have to do it if you don't want to. It'll require going up to the top of... I need a steam capacitor to complete my project. The only one I know of would be the one on the Iron Golem. But I know I won't blame you if you don't want to do it. But if you do, I'll give you some treasure cards for defeating the Iron Golem and bringing me the steam
Fire Dragon
capacitor.
Spellements?
Deal?
Fire... Lunar, Fire Dragon Spellements are second arc, right? You can farm them starting in second arc? I don't play... I'm doing, like... So, in the playthrough my boyfriend and I are doing, I'm fire, and he's ice. And it's my first time playing fire. Alright, so we'll fight these guys again. At least we don't have to start all the way back from the beginning. I should have gone to the next floor, but I didn't. Ian, look at the message above. Yeah, it's Lunar. Oh, thank you for the follow. Who just followed? Wait, it just said 75% of the way there. Hey, Flaming Flamingo, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the club. We all chilling here. Feel free to ask questions or anything like that. I'm trying to do this playthrough as if I were like close to being a first-time player. I just changed it up a bit. Listen, I feel like it's given online. Hope your day's going well as well, Flamingo. How's your day going? And do you play Wiz on console or PC? Yeah. Yep, Lunar has my heart. Hey, let's go. I play both as well. I do play PC. I haven't played PC in a hot minute, but I've been playing a lot of console. But if you want to join me for this playthrough and help through this playthrough, you are more than welcome to. Yeah, for real. This isn't like solo playthrough. I'm just not gonna like skip ahead to like other stuff. So like when I get to like Dragonspire and stuff, like I'm not gonna skip to Labyrinth to do the quest. I'm gonna go through the main story until I unlock it and then go do that quest sort of thing. But like, yeah, if I'm ever like doing content or something like that, then like you want to pop in and join, yeah. Oops. Guess I'm passing. Oh god. I feel that. What kind of crafting are you doing, Flamingo? My life Wiz at the moment, Flamingo, is like right at about the same area. I'm currently working through Avalon. Oh, is it the Zafaria quest? Because I hate that quest. I genuinely hate the Zafaria crafting quest. You just got to Avalon. Well, maybe I'll have to have a day where like I'm just working through Avalon. Maybe I'll have to have a day where I'm just streaming like me going through that stuff. This current playthrough that I'm doing on Balance is just it's aimed at newer folks and stuff like that, but I plan on going all the way through the game, 100%ing it and doing all that stuff. But when I get to that quest, I have so many resources on my Life Wiz, which is my main, that I'm going to literally just give my Life Wiz all the items that it needs to craft those two, because I cannot deal with the Zafaria crafting quests. That is true. Cantrip chest. But I only have my boyfriend in chat, Lunar, to help me with that. So if you ever want, I usually post, especially in Saji's chat, because I know she's going to be streaming later, and I mod for her when she, whenever I run into one, I usually post it in the chat.
You defeated the Iron Golem? Wow! You know how many students have tried and were defeated? You are amazing, young wizard.
Okay, cool.
And true to my word, here are the treasure cards I promised. Remember to put them in your deck. I know you'll need them in the future. Bye now.
Let me go ahead. You're good, you're good. Let me go ahead and I'll add you here. YZV. D I J O T. Flint Umber Fortune, that's you, yeah. Okay, cool. There you go. Alright, we are now done with Golem Tower. Before I accept this Annie Shutterbug quest, for those of you guys who are new and going through this game, the next smith, as you just saw, if you come past Annie Shutterbug on this side, past this guy here, he is sitting right behind this tree. I feel that. You know, you can change your name for 100 crowns, right, Flamingo? You get like one name change.
Oh, hello! You must be the famous young wizard everyone's been telling me about. I'm Annie, Wizard City's new resident Shutterbug.
Yeah, I'm dead serious. If you go to the I can show you here on stream.
Tell me, have you ever wished you could archive your awesome accomplishments, save striking scenes, and immortalize interesting entities? Well, now you can through the captivating art.
You get
of
one name
photomancy.
and gender change, but you can also just select the name if you feel like it. You go to the mirror shop in Wizard City. Oorah! Like, can I? Why do I feel like you're in the U.S. military? That's all that goes through my head when you say that. Those are the only guys I know that do it. I have multiple friends in the military.
Photomancy allows you to capture a picture of your surroundings that you can go back and view anytime, anywhere. While mastering the art of photomancy takes practice and talent, taking a simple photo couldn't be easier. Here, I'll show you the basics. The boundaries of the viewfinder represent the edges of your photo. Think of it like the frame for the view you're trying to capture. There are two basic photo modes, normal and selfie. Normal photos are taken from behind you, and selfies are taken facing you. You can also choose to hide yourself in the photo for those times when you want to focus on the scenery, or maybe you're having a bad road day. You can zoom in and out using the scroll wheel. Just be careful not to zoom too far out or in, or you risk losing focus on your subject. Once you've snapped your photo, it's then stored in the Photomancy album in your backpack. Space is limited, so be discerning.
Okay, enough chit-chat from me. You should go give Photomancy a shot for yourself. Just press Z and take a photo right here.
Cool. So, Photomancy. Open this up. Left on D-pad. And then just snap it. And then what it'll do after every single one, you do not need to keep these photos because these on console are limited space. So, I love that icon, by the way, Flamingo. So when you take the photo, it'll count. You can open up the photo, and it changes per console. On Switch, it is X to delete it. I don't know what other ones it is on other consoles, but you can delete those photos. And you want to try to keep that as clear as possible. It will not save to your console or anything like it does on PC. So, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and talk to Annie Shutterbug again.
Wow, you're a natural photomancer. I can't wait to share more tips of the trade with you. I'll be sure to call you as soon as my studio opens. Until then, the only advice I have is to go out and take lots and lots of photos. Have fun with it. Oh, and don't forget to say cheese.
Always say cheese when you take a photo. Always say cheese.
Hey there, friend. Now that you know the basics of photomancy, it's time you bring your skills into focus.
Photomancy is more than just capturing moments in time. You can use it to capture quest goals, too. Allow me to demonstrate. When using Photomancy for questing, your subject, or goal target, must be in range, or as we say in the biz, in focus. You'll know your subject is in focus when you see their name appear in your viewfinder. That's all there is to it. Of course, the only way you're going to master this element of Photomancy is to practice. Go snap a photo of Hilda Brewer in the fairgrounds, Mr. Lincoln in Ravenwood, and Sergeant Muldoon in Old Town. Have fun!
Alrighty, there we go. There is that guy. And we'll go ahead, actually really quick before we refill our thing. Again, if you're new and you will not have a pet at this point, so do not feel bad. I'm going to go ahead and feed my pet these items, as my current set will last me till at least level 10. Do I have any? Oh, I have the bottle burner. I'm gonna go ahead and feed my pet that. I haven't decided what I'm doing for... Ooh, I have 21 locust swarm already. Nice. 536. Alrighty. Now I need to take a photo of Hilda Brewer. So we're going to go ahead and take a photo. And we're going to go ahead and just snap it. We're going to go delete it. And we're going to go ahead and take a photo of Mr. Lincoln in Ravenwood. Yeah, I will be on stream. So my idea for this playthrough is to show things in real time. So, I mean, I've been kind of going back and forth in my head about showing, like, even just, like, the fishing quests and stuff like that. But, yeah, so Olympus, I plan on doing on repeat once I hit level 30. It shouldn't take too long, especially because once I hit 30, I tend to take a break to go do Mount Olympus to get the gear. So we're going to go ahead and we will do that. And all of this is going to be on stream. This character is not going to be touched off stream. So there you go. So we're going to go ahead and take a photo of Mr. Lincoln. We'll delete this photo. And then it says take a photo of Sergeant Muldoon in Old Town. We're not going to do that quite yet. Yep. Yeah, so this is my stream wizard. My life wizard and my fire wizard are the ones that I'm playing off stream. Lunar and I, Lunar, who's my boyfriend, and I can't get over that, and I decided that we're gonna do a fire ice run through of the game, and I'm on fire and he's on ice, and I've never played fire, so there's that. But my balance is stream only.
Diego Santiago Corrigues Ramirez III at your service, young wizard. Abby tells me you wish to learn of the arena, yes? Ah, but the arena, she is not for the faint of heart. She holds a contest like no other, where wizards duel one another. Do not enter unprepared.
Yeah, Hyper is Cupid. So, Flamingo, well, I guess for Flamingo and everybody else in chat, Lunar and I have been talking on the side since we met in Saji's chat, and we kicked it off, and we've been together ever since, so yeah. So thanks to Saji. That's why I'm saying go follow her, because her streams are fun. It's hectic, but it's fun. It's chaotic, but that's what makes her so amazing. And if you are 21 and older, grab a drink, have fun, kick back. Well, I guess in the US, if you're 21 and older, grab a drink, kick back, have fun. Enjoy the ride.
Oh, don't worry about that, because the next stop on our tour is the shopping district, where you can can prepare for anything.
It was honestly luck of the draw, Flamingo. Like... I thought it was like 19 in Canada. Or is it 20 in Canada? Because they carded me last time I was up there. But yeah, Flamingo, like, I got the luck of the draw on that. So now we're gonna go to the shopping district. However, as I mentioned like 2 hours ago, when I marked my spot, we also need to get the Smith, which is all the way here at the end of Unicorn Way, right where you enter to go see Lady Oriole. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up these wooden chests really quick. So as you're coming up to see Lady Oriole, if you go all the way to your left here, there is a Smith right here in the corner, and that's the Unicorn Way Smith. Now, I know I showed you guys the other ones earlier. We're going to go ahead and do the Commons one, which, if you're watching this on YouTube, you come into the fairgrounds here, and you talk to, or you come run up just past this sign. I just picked it up. You come to the left of the carousel here, and it is in between a tree and this tent right here, which is in between the mini games. And next we're going to the shopping district. Alberta's 18? Dang. Well, I mean, they don't call Alberta the Texas of Canada for nothing.
Here is your go-to source for anything you might need. Wands, robes, pointy hats. It's all here. You can also get better card decks, pet supplies, furniture for your dorm, new houses and jewels, or visit the magic mirror to change your look. If your gear lacks a little something, this is the first place you should come to improve it. But if you're light on gold, just come this way.
For a reason? What reason? But yeah, so really quickly, Flamingo, since we're here, when you come into the mirror shop, when you go to the left, I'm sure you've played this game before. But yeah, when you come into the mirror shop, if you talk to the magic mirror and you hit X, you have to be at level 50, but you can change the name and or gender or both at the same time for that. Which is really cool. I actually think that was a cool little detail, because I haven't played in 5 years, and that was before they added that. Almost 6, maybe? I don't know. It's been a hot minute. So, the old town. The old town Smith here. We'll go ahead and grab this flax. Again, make sure you pick up every single reagent you can. The Old Town Smith, if you come all the way right before the Old Town entrance, you make a right, go through this little gate right here, come all the way through. Behind this building, right here is the Old Town Smith. And Saji, if you haven't done these, now's your chance to. And yes, I'm calling you out because you need to do these. It's a free trading point and XP.
Because, you know, monsters. That's why you come to Old Town's Bazaar, run by Mr. Alex Silverfist.
Yep, that's me. If If you have items you don't need, just come to me to put them up for auction so that other wizards can buy them from you.
Alex Bazaar is a great way to turn all your non-school gear and things into gold. But another way to get
Listen, I'm real. I'm a real streamer. I ain't playing it nice. Well, I guess I am playing it nice. I'm just calling it real.
Yes, there's nothing more satisfying than a magic wand you carved yourself. Come see me when you're ready to learn the fine
What, that I keep it real?
crafting.
And I think that ends the tour? I know, it's so sad. But now you know you can fish, craft, auction, duel, garden, walk, and something else. Photomance! I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, and buy stuff. You can do that too. Anyway, hope you love the tour.
Saji, real. I need the call out. Oh, Lunar. We can. I mean, we'll be on a call later. All right. Now that we're here, Flamingo. If you ever want to flame somebody for skipping all the good XP, Saji. Hyper Saji. Incredible streamer. Love her to death. Has skipped every single side quest in Wiz. Side quests are so good. Not just for the XP, but also the lore. Saji's gonna be like in Celestia or in Zafari or even in Avalon and be like, I gotta go back and do these quests.
Well, hello there. I've not made your acquaintance yet. It's always good to see fresh faces here in Wizard City. I wish I had studied to become a wizard instead of, becoming a town guard. Say, I found this book on one of the benches while I was strolling to work this morning. It looks important.
Okay, yeah.
I don't have time
Fucking
to drop it by the library. Would you take it there for me?
Azteca. My lord. Saji. Do, like, literally just spend this stream running back and do every single side quest. Because Azteca is the world, literally, like what Lunar said. Like, it is double bosses back to back to back, and they each have like 12k health. Like, literally, if you spend all stream just doing side quests, like, just do it. Because, damn. That's why I do them, because I like to be over leveled for all of them. Like, the levels after Arc 1, so you get pretty over leveled for, hell yeah. Literally, Lunar. They do give PTSD. But that's the reason why I do all the side quests, because all the side quests start to catch up in Arc 2. Like, I'm level 79, but Avalon is level 79 to 80. Or level 70 to 80. So it's like, yeah. So it's like, it's kind of intended right now for you to do the side quests. They changed it on PC to where you hit level 50 by the time you're done with Dragonspire, and Celestia is level 50 to 60.
Greetings, young wizard.
Yeah, like Lunar said, like, he's level 72. That's about where I was in the second area of Zafaria.
Wonderful.
But like, it catches up with you really quick.
The first rule is to have a clean, well-lit place to work. For that,
you'll need a basic crafting table. I'm happy to make you one if you can gather the supplies. We'll need some mistwood. You can find mistwood growing all over Wizard City. Bring the mistwood back to me, and we'll soon have you a nice new place to work.
Okay. There was mistwood. Okay. Lunar, when we were questing yesterday, there was mistwood sitting right behind her. So, also in here, there's a lot of quests. So we will pick up every single quest that we can. We're going to go ahead and take this picture of Sergeant Muldoon really quick. Make sure you delete that. And now we need to talk to Annie Shutterbug. On the way, we're going to go ahead and pick up 2 more smiths. So as you come up this ramp here, or as you're coming down, in between these 2 ramps, right where the bazaar is, if you come to this house and turn right, here is the Old Town Smith. And then we already grabbed this one here. Wait. Oh, wait, no. I was about to flip out. I was like, they did not add a fucking arrow to them. They did not. I was on a different quest. I cannot read. I'm also illiterate, so... Alright. So now we're going to talk to Annie Shutterbug.
How'd your photos turn out? Wow, looks like you're well on your way to becoming a professional photomancer. Just keep snapping photos, and don't forget to say cheese. Hello again, Wizard. You have quite the eye for photomancy, and I just learned about an exciting opportunity I think you'd be perfect for. The Spiral Geographic Society of Marleybone is going to publish a new magazine. They asked me for talented photomancers, and I thought of you. Go find Hubbard Gardner and Marleybone. Show him some of your pics. I'm sure he'll want to use you for his magazine.
So, this quest here, we cannot do until we get to Marleybone. So we're going to go into our quest tab. We're going to hit R3, just like we did for the stats. You're going to push in your Joy-Con or controller right stick, and it'll bring up review dialog or hide quest. I'm going to go ahead and hide the quest. And we're going to focus on talking to Harold Argleston. Actually, before we do that, we're also going to go ahead and, because this is not shown quite yet, we are also going to hopefully talk, if he has the quest, we're going to run back to Merle Ambrose's thing. He does not have it yet. So we'll go ahead and talk to Harold Argleston to finish this walkabout quest. Lucky Hookline does not have his quest yet. That is probably the only quest I'm going to do off stream. Nah. You know what? We're going to do it on stream.
You say you are returning a book that someone dropped? You are quite a good sport to take time out of your day to do that. Thank you for doing that. Oh, hang on there. This book does not belong to the library. Inside the cover it states property of Sabrina Greenstar. She probably dropped it on her way to the fairgrounds. You best give it to her yourself.
Okay. Oh, Flamingo, is it for the dragon? Because it should give up to the first arc quests. Alright. Hey, Lunar, can you send me your true friend code really quick? Because I want to add you on this character to Storm. So that way, you, me, Ian, and Flamingo can go. I'm glad that I'm actually able to ease the pain of you farming reagents, because I know how much of a pain it can be, Flamingo. But yeah, what's your... Lunar, what's your Storm Wiz? Because I need to add you on here. We'll wait. We're gonna keep going while we wait for Lunar to post his true friend code so I can add it for his Storm character.
You are returning the book I left on a bench? I didn't have one with me today. Maybe I lost it
No
last
way.
week.
Okay, Flamingo, I was gonna hold this until I got to Zafaria. Doing the Zafaria quest, if you disable... Actually, let me show you this.
Oh, that book. I gave that one to Regina for her to use as research for a science project. She's just inside Gollum Court if you want to give it back to her.
Okay, so now that we're done with that, if you go to your settings and you go to gameplay, the third tab, same as the Remember Realm, you hit crossplay disabled. Ooh, I will, once I get... Okay, let me add Luna really quick. Once I unlock the cantrips, please, if anybody wants to in chat, post if they have a cantrip and I will port to them and we can do the cantrips. Like, I would love to do that with everybody. But yeah, if you go to the gameplay third tab, crossplay disabled, you won't have to fight other wizards doing the same thing you're doing for getting reagents. I did that for Zafaria and it made it so much faster. All right, let me add. XX 3G 5040. Oh my god, did I not? Just Flint. Cool. And if you're ever wondering how you can mark friends as like a special thing, hit the L3, which brings up your cursor mode. Click on the person who you want to add. So in this case, I'm going to add my boyfriend. And I know he wants the purple heart, so I'm going to give him the purple heart. So that way, every time I see him, he will have the purple heart next to his name. Anyways, we're going to go talk to Regina Flametalon again.
I left my book on a bench? What book?
Her eyes get big when you hand her the book.
Oh, yes! This has all the notes I was taking on my science project. I'm sure glad you found this. It was a lot of work for me. Thank you ever so much.
Cool. So now that walkabout is completed, we're just going to double check. That's Firecat Alley. Let's see if we can find any Mistwood in the area, just in case. And I'm gonna do a thing too on stream to show you what I've been doing. We don't have that because it's something that I was gonna give my balance wizard, because just to make it easier. Here's Flax. Go around his place. He doesn't have any. That was weird. Anybody else hear that like extra voice or something in the background? Yeah, back to your death for questing, babe. We're just searching around here really quick. All the areas it can drop are behind these shops. I just need to pick up some sort of mistwood. Here's some mistwood. Down here. And we're going to go ahead and talk to Eudora Tangletree again. Unicorn Way is a good place for them. I feel like every time I'm in there, though, it drops flax instead of that. Instead of the mistwood.
That mistwood should do nice.
Miss Tangletree gets to work with hammer, plane, and saw. In a few moments, you have a nice little work table.
Now, with a basic crafting table, you have a place to work.
So once we're done with that quest,
now,
Razor's
with your
Edge.
work table, you can begin to learn the fine trade of crafting, making your own items. First, you should place the basic crafting table in your dorm room or castle. Your first assignment is to make 2 daggers of absolution. You should have no difficulty. You'll need to buy a recipe from me and then gather the required ingredients. When you've got all your ingredients, use your basic crafting table to make the athames. When you have made 2 daggers of absolution, bring them back to me and I'll award you a novice crafter badge. So remember to bring them here when you're finished. Good luck. I can't wait to see them.
Cool. So, from her, like she said, you have to talk to her again to get this, to get the recipe. You're going to click on Recipe Shop, and you're going to see, if you notice, all the rest of them are redded out. We're going to buy the specific Dagger of Absolution. And then for that, to check how much you need for each, we need 2 sapphire. Well, I guess in total, we need 4 sapphire, 8 coal, 4 mistwood. Exactly what Flamingo said. Do not sell your things. Yep. Yeah, do not. So what Flamingo said, do not sell them after you're done with them. Common error is when you finish the quest, quote, finish the quest, you still need the item for you to complete it. So do not sell the item right away. You do need to keep those 2 items until you finish the quest. So we do need 4 mistwood, and we need 1 more cattail. You can actually buy the sapphire and black coal from this vendor right here, Elmer Meadowgrass. We can buy, when you open this thing up, if you look in the bottom left-hand corner, you hit buy more. We'll buy 8 of them. And we'll buy 4 of these guys. And then we're just gonna...
The 2 daggers of absolution I asked you to make? If you don't
No, not yet.
know
I did not mean to
I
talk
can't
to you.
help you
So as you notice, now we have enough to make, at least for the 2 purchased items, we have enough to make 2 of the daggers. Now we just need 4 mistwood and 1 more cattail. And we're going to go ahead and talk to Sergeant Muldoon.
Beware. Beyond these gates, the city's gone mad. Wait, you're the hero of Unicorn Way. The headmaster sent you to help. Thank goodness. We've got undead all over the place. Every cursed spirit and vile ghost we sealed away has broken free and attacked the city. Nowhere is safe. Gah, now what? Oh, it's a pet. They're kind of like a wizard's familiar. They help out in all sorts of ways, from discovery to dueling. But it shouldn't be in that tower. That's the caretaker's tower. Nobody's been in there since old Judd, the keeper of the cemetery, passed. Oh, right. Undead. Wizard, go with the pet, work together, and find out what's happening in that tower.
Okay, so now is the first time that you get a pet quest. Since we've accepted every other quest, well, for now, we do need to accept the Gloria Crendel quest. Her quest is very, very easy to complete, and you will see why in just a moment.
Ah, you must be the new student I've heard so much about. I can see by the gleam in your eye that you're bound for great things. I want to fashion you a proper set of magical robes. They'll help you on your journeys and look good too, if I do say so myself. But the gobblers ate all my supplies. I'll need you to get some more so I can make the robes for you. I'm sure you can do it easily. I'll need good cloth. Shawls from the haunted minions on Triton Avenue will serve nicely, along with fabric from Fire Elf hats in Firecat Alley. Finally, I'll need good leather. The belts the Cyclopes wear will be perfect. You can get some in Cyclops Alley. Go forth, young wizard.
There we go. Make sure to accept her quest, because her quest requires, at one point, which you do have to do during the main quest, defeating a Cyclops Legionnaire, a haunted Cyclops Legionnaire on Cyclops Lane, a haunted minion on Triton Avenue, and a fire elf on Firecat Alley. All 3 of these are very, very beneficial. We will come back to the Find the Smiths here in a bit.
You now have a pet egg in your inventory. Once it hatches, you can equip the pet just as you would a wand and bring it into the tower.
No, I lost! I can't believe You, other wizard! Hurry! You have to help!
You shouldn't have come to this tower. No, shouldn't have done that. Gonna interfere with things don't concern, like my plan to turn all pets into zombie pets, You'll see you will. When it comes to pets, sometimes undead is better.
If you have a pet equipped, it can help you in battle.
So, if you have a pet previously equipped, like I did, it'll change your pet to the trial pet. However, we're going to change it back to the pet that we're using, and we're going to go ahead and fight him. But if you don't have another pet, no worries, you can completely ignore that step. We're going to go ahead and blade. And we're going to scorpion him.
Well, I know when I'm whooped, but I threw the key to my pet kennel into the kennel itself, I did. You can't get through those bars, no how.
get into that kennel. But how? Huh? Oh, I'm Penny Dreadful. I'm new here. When I saw this zombie guy stealing the pets, I tried to stop him and I guess I need more practice. You were great though. But I don't suppose you have any shrinking spells to help us slip through those bars? Oh! What about your pet? It's pretty small. Can you command it to go into the next room and get the key?
You are now commanding your pet, allowing you to get to places and see things wizards can't. Use this ability to enter the next room.
So as Gamma said, this quest forces you to play, if you have another pet, it'll force you to play the initial pet for this portion, so you can't use your own. But you still have your regular pet equipped if you re-equip it. It's just to teach you how playing as a pet works. So we got the kennel key. And we'll go ahead and talk back with Penny Dreadful here.
Now that your pet has retrieved the key, you can unlock and enter the next room.
Great! Now let's go save all those poor pets! These cells have combination locks and only old Judd would know the code. I mean, maybe the captive pet saw him put in the correct combo, but I don't speak pet. Do you? I'm seriously asking. Maybe we can guess the combo. Let's see. 00001. Nope, not it. 00002. Not it. Forget it. This is ridiculous. Our only sensible option is to find some way to talk to these captive pets and get the combo.
So it's funny. If you noticed, her text, she actually skips out on a 0. She says 00001. There are 5 zeros in each combo. She only says 4 of them. So that's some fun lore for those of you guys who have played this game multiple times.
Yep, I saw that smelly guy put in the combo lots of times. It's 0000003.
And he says it correctly. 0000003. And then we're going to go ahead and unlock the combo chamber. And talk to Penny Dreadful again.
Don't worry, I'll make sure the pets get back to the pet pavilion in one piece. Check it out sometime to learn all about pet training. After they're safe, I'll go to the headmaster's office and complete my enrollment. Come find me when you get a chance. For right now, though, go tell the guard outside what's happened here.
Okay. And before we re-talk to Sergeant Muldoon, if you'll excuse me for a moment, I'm going to use the restroom, and then we will continue on this. I think our goal is to try to finish Cyclops Lane, or one of the 3. I'm debating. Everybody in chat, put what street you would like to see first for Wizard City. We have Firecat Alley, we have Triton Avenue, and we have Cyclops Lane. So while I'm in the restroom, please put in your votes, and we will do that based on what people want to do first. All right, we are back. I grabbed a banana as well, just because, why not? All right, let's see chat here. I see Triton, Darkmoor. If I was level 100, I 100% would. But, and then I second this from Flamingo. So we have 2 votes for Triton Avenue. Anybody else in chat who would like to put in their vote? You have 1 minute. While we finish this other quest. We got 3 votes for Triton. Your vote matters, chat. Like what Flamingo said. All right. We get 1 more vote for Triton. We're doing Triton. Or as they say in Traders, if you get 1 more vote, you will be banished from my castle. If y'all haven't seen fucking Traders yet, go watch it. Sorry, we have finished the wine and have moved on to beer. I got my hazy, Saji. I got that hazy IPA that I was talking about the other day. It's one of my favorites. Yep. And we do have... Or let me change my voice. We have 3 votes for Triton Avenue. Therefore, Phoenix Balance Weaver will be doing Triton Avenue for the rest of the stream. Alright, looks like we're doing Triton Avenue.
You save the pets and a young student, not bad. But our work is just beginning and I need all the help I can get.
The voice of dictatorship. Have you seen Flamingo? Have you watched Traders on Peacock? If you haven't, you should, because oh my god, what is his name? Hold on. Alan something. Alan Cumming is the host of the US version. You should watch it, specifically because they're on season 4 right now. And oh my god, I love the show so much. My mom and I watch it every Friday during the active season so we can keep up to date. And at the end of every single episode, it's always a cliffhanger. Saji, if you haven't started watching it yet, I'm not watching the gay hockey show that I can't remember the name of the show for until you start watching Traders. So...
Speaking of which, your pet has gained enough experience, XP, from this quest to level up. As pets level up...
Heated Rivalry, that's what it is. Yeah, when you start watching Traders, I'll start watching Heated Rivalry. What is Heated Rivalry on again?
With this talent, you can command your pet to attack. Select your pet's power card before you choose your wizard's action for the turn.
Okay, HBO Max. Cool. Cool. Thank God I have HBO Max. Yes, and you need to watch Traitors. You don't need to watch from season 1. Just watch the most recent season because they're almost on the finale. Next, I think next episode is the finale. So it's season 4 of Traitors US.
This talent costs a bit of your pet's happiness each time you use it. You can increase your pet's happiness by feeding it pet snacks.
I've got alarming reports from Cyclops Lane and Triton Avenue, and I haven't heard anything out of Firecat Alley. So, where do you want to start?
Traitors is on Peacock. So if you have Peacock, watch it. If you are a Real Housewives fan, I know you have Peacock. So you just gotta watch it. Because it's on Peacock. Speaking of which, I need to finish watching the finale, part 3 of the reunion for Real Housewives of Salt Lake City. Of course. Yeah, watch it, Sajay. You will, like, I can guarantee I have hooked 3 people on this show on Traitors, and like we talk about it weekly. It is so good. Like, wow. Honestly, I'll say this. If we hit 50 followers, I will persuade my mom to do a live reaction of a Traitors episode on stream. Ooh, it's on Prime too. Yeah, it would be fun. It would be a blast. All right, so we're going to do Triton Avenue first so we don't get too distracted.
Triton Avenue's been overrun by the undead. I don't have any guards left to try and deal with it either. You're not the first student to offer help. 2 wizards named Griffinbane went in a little while ago, and there was another named Grimwater. But none of them have come out, and I've got no word. Can you help me try to find them? Good luck, and above all, be careful.
Is Traitors on Prime? Because I only know it to be on Peacock. But also, Saji, Lunar's in Canada, so his is different. Cause like when I was in Canada, like it's based on your VPN. Yeah. So Traitors in the US is the Traitors. I don't think that's it. Yeah, it's just called Traitors. Yeah, so it's probably just on Peacock. The show is incredible. Yeah, Canada gets the best of both worlds. They get all the UK stuff and all the US stuff. And the UK has a majority of all the world, like, movies and stuff like that. Okay, so we accepted Triton Avenue, so we're gonna go ahead and do Triton Avenue. Before we do that, we're not gonna talk to Sergeant Muldoon because I know that's a silly quest. We have to pick up the other 2 main story quests from him. We're gonna run back. Actually, we're gonna port back to the Commons. Thank you for the follow, Lena. Appreciate it. Welcome to the club. We're gonna talk to Penny Dreadful here.
Hi again. I got all those pets safely back to the pavilion, but now I've got another problem. My enrollment application is missing. I came here all the way from Marleybone to study under the great necromancer Malistaire Drake, who's apparently evil now.
Who's apparently evil now. Yeah, no shit, he's evil.
The headmaster's office is packed to the brim with students, and I don't know what to do. Do you know if there's a registrar we could talk to?
And to add on to Flamingo's question, do you play Wiz? And if so, do you play on PC or console? And what school do you play as? Okay, quests. We're going to be very distracted for a second. I think our goal for today's stream is to finish Triton Avenue. And then that'll be it for today's stream. And then tomorrow we'll try to finish the rest of Wizard City. Right on. All right. So before I craft this stuff, that actually reminds me. We're going to go do a thing. So let me show you how I've been doing this. So my main character, Phoenix Lifeweaver, as you can see here, we're going to play as him really quick. I logged out before I did Atlantia. I'm going to be doing Atlantia later. Ooh, wait, what's Chicken Bugger? Oh, Chicken Burger. Is that right, Ian? But what I'm gonna do, because this character, as you can see, has 146,000 gold right here. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to get a house for my balance guy. So I'm going to back up from this guy a little bit. We're going to open this guy up. We're going to go all the way over to housing. And for those guys who don't know, we're going to get my balance wizard. The balance house. I love this house, actually. And we are going to go back to my house. One hint up, I feel that. We're going to go back to my house, currently. And I am a magical marriage counselor. So if anybody needs marriage counseling, let me know. And Saji, since you were gone, I did add some more art. And then even in the bedroom that I'm making for myself, I added one more piece of art, the Phoenix. I feel that. I didn't get that badge this morning. I've had this badge for like fucking a week. Sounds good, Ian. I will gladly hop in VC. Lunar and Saji, would you like to hop in VC as well? And Flamingo, anybody? If you are not joined into the Discord, my Discord, it's still a work in progress, but I do have it pinned. So you get that badge from 100%ing every world in Arc 1. Yeah, what Lunar said. But if you haven't joined the Discord yet, feel free to pop into the Discord. I will gladly hop into that chat for a bit while we finish up this stream. We're talking about, Flamingo, we're talking about popping into the voice chat for a bit. Yeah, main, Ian, it's main and side. It's both of them, like Lunar said. Discord with Face ID requirement? Wait, what? That's new to me. That's a good question. I don't know. Just use Death Stranding pics. We're gonna go ahead and place this into my shared house. We're gonna log back out of this character. If it'll let me. There we go. Back to Phoenix Balance Weaver. We're going to go ahead and place that in our backpack. And we're going to go ahead and equip the balance house. There we go. Extra XP is nice. Oops. Why is my mouse freaking out? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and talk to Mr. Lincoln.
What brings you by, wizard? A registration form for Penny Dreadful? I'm afraid I don't see it here, which means either she didn't submit one, or it has been moved to the Archivium Malatorium, where it is guarded by the Mad Wraith. We care about protecting personal information. Or it's on Headmaster Ambrose's desk and he just hasn't gotten to all his paperwork this week. Check with him before trying anything else.
Did you join the my Discord, Lunar? Or my server? You should be in there. It's very loud, but we're there. Yeah, it's in the pinned comment. So if y'all want to come chill and chat while we do this.
Penny Dreadful of the Marleybone Dreadfuls. Why, I taught her adopted parents. Wonderful students. Let me find her application. Let's see. Papers to grade. Budgetary proposals.
Okay, here we go.
Live frog.
There we go. Hello.
Duncan Grimwater's Ode to Malastair verses 1 to 5. Here we go. Stamped and approved. But I'm afraid this delay has left her rather bad.
And I'm already almost done, Savannah.
Nice.
After the fall of the Death School, I moved the students to independent studies. Take this assignment to Penny. Oh, perhaps you can help her catch up.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and take this assignment. Oh, we got 2 more here. We're going to accept these quests as well.
Wizard, I've heard you rescued an assortment of pets from Old Judd. Do you still have the one you adopted? If so, do make sure to visit Milo Barker in the Pet Pavilion. He can walk you through everything you need to know about raising, training, and improving your pet.
No worries, Saji. We're just chilling here. Go ahead. There you go. Gardening takes forever, Ian. Let me tell you.
I want you to introduce yourself to Diego, the Duel Master. He manages the arena. The arena is just inside the entrance to Unicorn Way, on the right.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and introduce ourselves to Diego the Duel Master first, since he's in Unicorn Way. Those free Mega Snack, that's, yeah, you're right about that, Flamingo.
Greetings. My name is Diego Santiago Coriques Ramirez III, champion duelist.
Still my favorite name. Baby, can you say his name? Lunar. You there? Oh, he muted. His full name, Diego Santiago Juarez Ramirez. Next person that joins voice chat needs to say that in full. Diego Santiago Juarez Ramirez.
The Duel Master bows with a great flourish of his cape.
The arena is a wondrous place. Students come here to hone their skills with magic, practice against others, and gain endless glory and fame. To try your hand against your classmates, enter the arena and step into the duel circle.
Okay. And he also teaches Conviction and Stun Block. Conviction's a little bit better. You don't necessarily need Stun Block, but it is nice to have for those of you guys who are new. But Conviction is ideal for a later boss in the game. And we're going to go ahead and talk to... Let's go ahead and do the Pet Pavilion stuff first. And we'll talk to Milo Barker.
Why, hello there, my fine young friend. Have you by any chance participated in the dynamic display that is the Wizard City Pet Pavilion? It's a captivating cavalcade of prodigious proportions. Near this very spot are fine vendors of pets and pet provender. That splendid structure over there is the hatchery. The Pet Derby offers all manner of enticing entertainments and delightful distractions for wizard and pet alike.
Ian, pink
my bad,
dandelions. Oh, go ahead, no worries. What were you gonna say, babe?
Oh, my bad for being mute. I just had to go get some dinner.
Nah, you're good. You're good. What do you have for dinner?
Spaghetti, some sort of Alfredo pasta, and salad.
Hell yeah. And chat, you can hear Lunar just fine, right? All right, awesome.
They'll merrily monopolize your concentration them. You could start with my little green friend, Sir Nigel Higginbottom. He'll tell you more and
Yep,
set you on the right
that's my
path.
boyfriend. You're not allowed to touch him. Unless he says so. Then it's fine. I heard that laugh.
Intrigued by the fantastic world of pets, young wizard? Capital! But
Ian.
snacks and games, they have special abilities. A good pet has eyes and ears far more sensitive than yours or mine. They can sense things we can't. An ideal trick for any scavenger hunt.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Saji. How's it going?
Good. I think I figured out the chat commands too on Stream Elements.
Let's go. You're gonna have to let me know them because I'm trying to
And then
figure
I'll
that out as
how we
well.
did it. Oh, just setting everything up. I'm gonna mute myself so y'all don't hear me move and shit around.
And now you're good. You're good.
From the pet tab in your spellbook. With the pet equipped, you can control it directly. Click the pet button on the bottom left of the screen. Then press the pet mode button. Playing as your pet will make certain items and objectives available that weren't before. But likewise, pets can't talk to most people or engage in wizard duels. You can play as your pet until its happiness runs out. Replenish happiness by
Hey,
feeding
so Zero, you know where the sock monkey in Savannah is, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it in like the final dungeon of the area?
Nope. It's outside of it. It's in the town right before you get to the final dungeon.
Right.
Like if you go around the
okay,
outside of the first tent there, yeah, it's there.
It's kind of difficult because I'm using one hand to move my character around.
You have one hand on the controller, one hand on your dick. I mean, what?
No, a one hand on my food.
You are a master Stream Elements on Stream Elements, Ian. Pardon, Flamingo. Listen, this is not an under 18 stream.
I feel bad for anyone that has virgin ears.
This is not a virgin stream. Saji knows. We corrupted our stream day one.
Oh yeah, I love it though. I love it though.
Oh, if they think the voice chat's bad, they haven't seen the messages.
Let me go.
Go speak to each of the experts, and once your knowledge of pet raising is complete, I'll tell you how to win arena tickets by racing in the Pet Derby. And you can speak with my associate, Mr. Barker.
I know we'll get started on Triton Avenue today. We may not finish it.
Oh, a customer. Come right in. We have all manner of snacks for your pet. Whatever you need.
After your pet completes a training game, it will be hungry. You can reward your pet with a tasty snack. The type of snack you feed it will increase its abilities in some fashion. The exact ability and how much it improves depend on the type of snack and how much your pet likes it. Different pets like different snacks, so you should try a variety of snacks and see what your pet likes best.
And you won't find a better selection of snacks anywhere in the spiral. Guaranteed.
I still think it's weird that you get kicked out of that dialogue early.
Welcome to our shop. This is the finest assemblage of exotic pet eggs you'll find. We have an inventory that ranges all across the spiral.
Are you not going to let me?
Indeed. You'll not find a better selection of pet eggs anywhere in Wizard City. The spiral, that is. Anywhere in the spiral. Really? I had no idea.
Cool.
You know how to fix or you know how to fix that when that happens, right?
I mean, I went to cursor mode and it fixed it.
I have to close the game and then just re-hop in.
Yeah, I try to find anything in game first, and then if that doesn't work, then I reload it.
What are you waiting for? Take a seat in the hatching machine and we'll get started. Where's the other pet? Oh, my mistake. You're not a pet. Serves me right for not paying attention. That would have been a disaster. This is the hatchery, where pets can hatch new pet eggs. It's a remarkable process. Simply stand on the sigil near the hatcher and choose 2 adult pets you'd like to use. If 2 wizards want to collaborate, both must stand on the sigil. Each can contribute a single adult pet. When you both press the ready buttons, voila! A new egg! If 2 wizards work together, they'll hatch 2 eggs. The egg will take after one of the original pets. Which pet and which trait? Who can say? Once the egg is hatched, your new pet is just a baby and needs to be trained and fed. You can train your pet with the mini-games offered in the pet pavilion.
Holy moly, capture cards are so fun. I just had to play around with those cords.
I love capture cards. I mean, I just got the Elgato Neo, and it was like, I think it was like $100 or something like that. It wasn't that bad, but it's been doing really well, surprisingly.
Nice.
Just make sure it's plugged into a USB 3.0 port. Because I use a hub, and mine was plugged into a 2.0 port. And I was like, why is it running into issues? I literally just got this
Oh yeah,
today.
we'll see how this goes. But that is really good to know too.
Flamingo quote, it was $100, so it wasn't a lot.
Only 100.
Listen, for capture cards, it's not that bad. Because average capture cards are like 200, 250 at like the lower end.
I really must get back to my work, so unless you're ready to hatch a pet.
Yeah, I mean,
That is true. They can be expensive.
They can be super expensive. But yeah, the hub is because I have so many plugins. Like, it's kind of wild. Nah, I'm
Zero. That's not the hub I was talking about.
Wait, what is he talking about? Y'all gotta explain it to me. You paid 25 pounds for mine? Damn, Ian. This is what we call inflation.
I trust that your tour of the grounds and its services was as entertaining as it was educational.
That is true. Amazon's great, but they're not running any specials on them right now. Whatever you do, don't go look up not graphics cards, RAM cards right now, because that's oh boy. I don't know what it is in the UK, but in the US they spiked to like $300 for like a 32 gig RAM.
As I mentioned previously, it is my honor to offer a wide variety of fine and unique items in trade.
Yeah, Sajay, if you're planning on building a PC, I would wait a little bit longer until the prices dip again.
Oh, okay, that's really, really good to know too.
Specifically because of the RAM. Like, graphics cards, yeah, that's going to be your most expensive piece, but because of like AI and all that other stuff, it's eating up like all of the RAM. so it actually
Oh, that's
spiked
stupid.
prices. Like
That's
you
so
used-
stupid.
Yeah, you used to be able to get RAM for like $20, 20 USD for those in chat. But like now it's like I looked the other day. I looked like yesterday and it was like $2.95 or something. It was ridiculous.
Dang.
You'll earn
Yeah.
tickets if your pet does well in the pet derby, or you'll receive gold as a consolation prize. You can use arena tickets to buy things here, or from my friend Diego over on Unicorn Way.
Paid $150 for I mean, that's pretty good though. I mean, what is that? 128 gigs of RAM? I think I have like 160 something of RAM right now.
Mr. Barker will no doubt wish to regale you with information about the wonderful world of the pet
Doesn't
derby,
look like that.
so I won't detain you any further.
Second hand off Facebook Marketplace again? Holy shit.
Well there, my prodigious prestidigitator. What did you think of our pet pavilion? I trust that my admirable associates bent your ear enough. Now that you've seen what wonders the pet pavilion offers, I encourage you to take advantage of the ample assortment of delightful diversions to train your pets. Your energy governs how often you may train your pet. It returns over time, but if you need more energy and cannot abide, you may purchase an energy elixir from the Crown Shop. If you don't train your pet, it won't grow up. So it's very important to pay attention to your pet and train it as much as you can. If you've an interest in participating in the pet derby, I am just the fella you need to
That's
speak to.
what, 150 for second hand, 128 gigs of RAM.
Just a moment, though. Before I set your precious pet upon the perplexing paths of our pet derby, I must ask that you avail yourself of the information provided in the 2 rule books nearby. One of the books is generous with guidance about practice matches, while the other volume summarizes those that are ranked. Go and peruse them at your leisure, and stroll on back to me when you're sufficiently
Wait.
schooled.
Saji, when you said that you weren't like super familiar with like the with the story, like how much of Arc 1 did you read?
With nothing to gain or to lose.
Oh, like I have not dove into the lore basically at all.
Good. So that means that every stream you'll get extra lore.
For each different
Yep.
track, and see which track
gonna
your
let me do it
pet
now?
is
No.
better.
In the ranked pet derby, your pet will race against other pets with prizes such as arena tickets or gold. The last place pet receives gold, while the other pets receive arena tickets. Your pet's wins and losses are measured on your
Oh
character
yeah,
sheet,
and
and your pet
quick
will gain
tip
ranking in the
for
pet derby based on
the
its
first quest for
performance.
Sino in Azteca. Don't get rid of the potent trap TCs if you want to do the crafting quest.
Yeah, it's a potent trap. Yeah, because he needs that, huh?
Well,
Let me explain the basics of the pet
it's
derby
not that,
so
it's
I
that
might
they're
enhance your
extremely rare to
experience.
get
There's
and
a
to
lot
drop
go
from
over,
bosses.
So I recommend you make yourself
Yep.
comfortable and pay attention.
Yeah. No, if I remember correctly, it's the potent traps that you want to hold on to.
Yeah, I made the mistake of selling them by accident, and then going to do the crafting quest, and I needed like 2 of them.
One is for practice matches,
Dang.
the other is for ranked derby
Because I think
races.
throughout the story you get like 4, right?
Practice derby races
No,
can
the
last by
only 2 that you
easy,
get are
medium,
from
hard,
the
and epic. You can create a new
first
match,
quest in
or you
Sino,
can
and then
join a match that
you're
has already
lucky
been
if you
created.
get it to drop from the bosses through Azteca.
That's true.
You will see the cross swords
And Ian says extra lore is awesome. Extra lore is awesome. Like, especially in... I really love the lore in Winter Tusk. Because it's like, it's one of the largest lore drops we got before Arc 2.
The goal of the pet derby is to come in first, steering your pet past obstacles and using your pet's derby powers against other pets.
and this is why we skip all this, because he's just talking about Pet Derby, which I never do.
And it's a pointless feature pet training wise.
Yeah, I mean, like the only time I've really touched it has been during events.
Yeah.
That's been like the only time I've like touched it. Does Lucky does still not have the quest. Dang. No worries, Ian.
My application? Oh, thank you. And independent study, huh? I just enrolled and I've already got homework. But if you're willing to help me, maybe we can get this done real quick. It can't be any harder than fighting.
I know
a zombie,
Saji's going
right?
live soon, so
Yeah, it's looking more like I'm gonna push it off to 9 o'clock, I think, just so I know
9 o'clock.
everything's set up.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think because then at that
I
point,
think
like,
I
I'll
got the
probably be
chat
done with.
commands done. Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Normally, it says we'd be granted.
I think I got the chat commands done. I want to make sure like those work and everything is working. Because I want to try streaming from Streamlabs tonight. That way, like if we do switch over to Fortnite, hopefully the whole party can be heard. I think I got it set up for the most part.
I think the best way to do this is for both
I feel like it's
Oh, yeah.
weird setting it up.
Hyper,
Right.
what did you think of OG Fortnite last night?
Oh my gosh, that was something else, honestly. I forgot about all the old, like the old guns, like how you said you forgot how powerful they were. Yeah, I forgot about that. And the old map, seeing that was really cool too.
Mm-hmm.
Them all by opening your quest log.
Are they in like the original map of it?
Yeah, the same map that was kind of in Chapter 1, Season... Chapter 1, Season 1, I think.
Dang, yeah, that's like the first map. Because they only change it, what, every season?
Yeah, they change parts of it every season.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, if you're talking about like OG Fortnite, that's like the original map before the bus drive. Like, well, I mean, I guess Bus Driver died what, 2 seasons ago, 2-3 seasons ago.
Yeah, and then got revived.
He did. What the hell?
Well, because a lot of people were complaining about how they killed off the bus driver.
Fair. Ian says, "Saji, I'm about to post a couple pics in the staff chat. Do not look. It's a surprise for you." Saji, you should go look.
Word thing. No, I'll wait. Thank you, Ian. I'll wait for the clear.
I know, I'm waiting for the clear.
Ian, you are the GOAT for real, by the way. Like, thank you so much for your help, dude. With at least like all the Discord and the streaming stuff.
Yeah, Ian's been a goat for all of that stuff. Man, I do not regret getting that plus 50% mount for this character.
Oh, I'll have to figure out how we'll get this to Slushy since he doesn't have Discord. We'll have to see if he has anything else, but I'll send you a list of the commands. Because I don't know if you'll be able to see them. Zero. Like the commands, so like you know which ones to trigger.
Oh yeah.
Like there's one for blind, so you don't have to remind people if we like don't want any spoilers. I made one for that.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
I was like, that's really the only one. That one and the Discord one are like the only two.
Word. Okay.
That I would need to know at least, because those are the ones that I feel like I mention the most.
Yup.
Make goat noise. Make goat
The
sounds.
Discord one should be set up. I'm gonna test that right now, actually.
Yes.
Let's see if it pops up.
Okay, rotting fodder, dirt mound.
Oh my god, it works.
Let's go.
Let me make sure the link actually works too. Oh my god, we got it working.
Yes.
Yeah, so if you stream from Streamlabs, you can totally set it up in there. That is so easy.
Oh, that's not even that bad. Yeah, I was thinking about setting that up through Streamlabs.
Right? I think I'm gonna ditch OBS low-key. I think I'm gonna start using Streamlabs completely. This is so, like, straightforward. And you can do
Yeah.
so much more with it, too.
Yeah, because I use Streamlabs.
Oh, sick. Okay, cool. And so do you, like, when you push the go live button, does it automatically just start streaming to your Twitch channel? Because I was curious about that, too.
Yeah, so when you hit go live, it shows the like it'll be like, okay, set up your titles, like what game are you streaming, and then you just hit go live,
Right.
and then it'll automatically start streaming it.
Oh, good. Okay, sick.
Yeah, which is super nice.
Yeah, because I've been using, like, straight from my Xbox, and I want to start using the software.
Yeah,
Yay!
I think the only time I mean, now that I have my new capture card, I may or may not, especially during spoopy season, because I want to go back and play, I want to do a couple of reruns of Silent Hill F.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that'll be nice.
Silent Hill F is fun. I just beat it the first time. And it's such a good story. So, like, for those of you guys in chat, if you haven't played Silent Hill F yet, do it. It's a good game. It's incredible.
They made movies out of that too, right?
Yeah, they made Silent Hill movies out of that.
Yeah, I haven't seen the movies or played the games, but I've seen some of the game playthrough though, and it looks really cool.
Yeah, so they removed the guns from it, so it's pretty much melee only. And I feel like that makes it a lot more, like, terrifying. In a sense, because, like, you know, you can't just, like, stand away from the enemy and, like, shoot at it. Like, you actually have to, like, attack, like, hit it and then dodge it. So it has, like, this mixture of, like, Elden Ring plus, like, your traditional Silent Hill game.
Oh no, that's pretty interesting, especially since I've gotten to see a little bit of Elden Ring now.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised if you want to rage at a game, Elden Ring. Elden Ring is one of those games where it's like no matter how many times you beat it, there's still something that'll make you rage in it. Dang. All right, dirt mound. Milo Barker in the pet pavilion.
Ah, your pet found them all! Well done indeed! You never know what you might find if you keep your eyes open, and your pet's eyes too!
All right. Let's go grab that Ravenwood Smith. I don't think there's another one. Yeah, Sergeant Muldoon's the only one. So we'll go ahead and grab that, and then we'll get started on Triton Avenue. So those in chat that are or in on YouTube watching this, when you come past the school myth here, make a left just past it. It's hidden right behind a tree here. Probably one of the easiest ones to miss. Speaking from experience. Let's see, what level are we? Level 6 still. Let me plug this guy back in. There we go. All right. Triton Avenue.
You there! Help! Look there, wizard. Do you see that device? It's a teleporter. If you use it, it will transport you to other teleporters on the street. You can get where you're going quickly.
Cool.
I'm lucky you came along. Something has broken the flow of storm magic through the street. Those towers should have arcs of lightning between them. This is bad. My sister Susie and I came to see if we could help get things back under control, but we got separated. The haunted minions drove me back. Can you create a diversion so I can try to break through? Attack the minions, and I'll meet you by the river.
Do haunted minions, can they trigger in 2s? I know they're in 1s, but like if somebody else joined.
But if you're by yourself, then no. You need a second person to get a second haunted minion.
Okay, so I'll just fight 3 of them then. Well, because I mean, they weren't triggering when you and I were doing Unicorn Way last night. But I think that's like what you said, that they're solo only.
Yeah, because no matter what in Unicorn Way, you only get one of them per, or it doesn't matter how many people join.
Yeah. You only get the one.
Yeah, which is kind of stupid.
Yeah. And there's my resist. Okay. We'll probably accept the first quest here, and then we'll call it for the night, maybe? I don't know, we'll see.
And I just made it to Zamunda. So third area.
Nice. Okay, so that's 3.
So are loyalty points also channel points?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, sick. Okay.
You got 20 hours left of 24-hour stream. What do you mean, the end of the night?
Thanks for the help, Wizard. I wouldn't have gotten here without.
I'll have to add like a redeem for like a 24-hour stream or something like that. Flamingo.
I'm worried something terrible is
Wait, can you
happening.
even
On
last
my
a
way
20
here, I saw one of
20 hour
Lightning
streak?
Wheels with Susie's wand in its jaws.
Yeah, I mean we're almost at 4 hours right now.
Maybe she just dropped it, but maybe not. What can we do?
Okay, I set up heist, gamble, 8-ball.
If you can bring me that wand, I may be able to assist.
It's okay, Flamingo.
Really cool.
There's gonna be another 6-hour continuation at least.
Really? How?
Ian, I would die doing a 48-hour stream.
I mean, just give me enough energy drinks and I'll be able to withstand like 48 hours.
I could not. I could not.
Duncan Grimwater, necromancer. I was drawn here by a massive surge of death.
Insomnia for the win.
Be the reason
I used to have insomnia, Ian. Like, I can't do it anymore.
I wish Malistaire were here. He could stop all this madness instantly. If only he were still alive. Malistaire is alive? Impossible. I don't know what you saw, but you must be mistaken. Someone is trying to deceive you and Professor Ambrose. Malistaire was a great man, the greatest necromancer of this age. Ambrose is responsible for what happened to him. If he hadn't...
Can we talk about this later? My sister's lost out there.
You're right. Wizard, bring me that wand, and I think I can get to the bottom of this.
There we go. And we'll go ahead and accept this quest from Sohomer.
Greetings, Wizard. Thank goodness you're here. The undead are making a mess of everything, but they're only the beginning. Storm magic flows through Triton Avenue in a steady current, or at least it did, until all this craziness started. Now the flow has been diverted. It's making the storm creatures.
I think someone's gonna say hello.
Angry.
Can you say hi?
Have swarmed up from the
Kitty!
slithering amok.
Gonna say hello?
Flamingo weed is the best for me.
Can you give them some trills? Oh boy, you're gonna fall off the desk.
They aren't driven away.
There you
Oh, I
go.
heard it. I heard Kitty.
Could unbalance things even
Oh, I heard that
more.
too.
Could you go drive some of them away?
Got a fuzzy in your claw.
Okay, so
Here.
we are level 7. And I have 777 health. Lucky numbers.
Hey, baby. Hey, booger. Hey, booger. Hefty belly pats. Hefty
Oof.
belly pats.
That sucks, Ian.
I thought I muted myself there for a second when I was giving her belly pats. Oh god, don't fall off the desk. belly pats.
It's okay, we caught it on my stream.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, those car parts are expensive, Ian. Let's go ahead and we'll get rid of the boots we've gotten. Got some more reagents out of that. We'll get rid of this novice's robe. $600 of your savings to get a new ECU? Dude. Or 600 pounds? Dude. That's expensive.
Excellent. Susie is still alive. I can sense it from her wand. I think I can find her, but there's one more thing I need. I know a ritual that could grant me a vision. The connection between Susie and her wand is one anchor for the ritual, but I need another. And I think I know what will work. When I was trying to reach the source of the death magic, I ran afoul of the rotting fodder across the river. They're using storm magic.
That doesn't make any sense. Why are they using storm magic instead of death?
They were wearing strange amulets that were crackling with storm energy. Bring me those amulets and I can cast my spell.
Alright, we got one more storm eel to defeat, I think. Yeah, we got one more.
And I just defeated the Greyhorns for the first time.
Nice.
Only about 20 more encounters with them to go.
Okay, I'm hopping out of the voice chat, but I will see
All right.
y'all real soon.
See ya soon. Bye.
You're gonna go mute for a few
Wait,
minutes.
Lunar
but I'll be back.
can you message me when she starts streaming?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll be back in a few minutes, and I'm gonna stand party, but I'm gonna mute.
No worries. And for those of y'all in chat, I'm currently petting my dog. Since she just walked up to me and wants some extra pets tonight. Okay, we defeated the electric eel. I call my dog. I'm gonna allow that. No. It's my actual dog. I have a purebred Akita. Yeah, Automod hated it.
Well done. That should stabilize things a little. I hope it's enough. Do you think you might do me another favour? You see, I work at the mill across the river. We grind lumina crystals. I was bringing in a load of raw crystals when everything went crazy. The haunted minions scattered my shipment all over the place.
Yep, that's my doggo.
Can you round up some raw crystal barrels and bring them to me? I'll be in your debt.
This is a collect quest, a special kind of side quest. Unlike
Alright,
most quests,
3 crystal barrels.
no quest arrow. Good luck exploring.
And since Saji, if you're in chat, I need you to leave chat right now. Give it a minute. We summon thee. Since Saji's not in chat, we're gonna go ahead and raid her tonight. So everybody in chat, feel free to hang out. Because that'll be the end of the stream. I think what'll happen tomorrow, because we have episode 2 tomorrow, is we'll try to finish up at least the three streets, and we'll try to get Colossus done as well, maybe even Crab Alley. The beginning part of the game, like up until this point does take a hot minute, and I did take some breaks. So tomorrow I think we're gonna try to finish Wizard City.
Oh, good. My shipment's recovered. I'll get them the rest of the way. Thank you, Wizard. We didn't drive the eels away fast enough. The storm magic surge lured a kraken.
Yeah,
out of
take
the
a
deep.
break,
It'll wreck
Flamingo.
everything if you don't stop it. You can
What
use the teleporter
what
to reach the
reagents were
kraken.
you farming
Ah,
for
but it's
tonight?
broken. The rotting fodder stole its keystone. Get it back and double quick.
Diamond and Nightshade. Oof. Yeah, that's a brutal. Okay, so for the Triton Avenue, the second you come over this bridge, you go to the left. Pop over here, and he's right here in the corner. And then we'll just double check over here for any extra stuff, like the flax, and the mistwood, and the wooden chest. We do have the cattail. Flamingo, you better get on it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Quest. We'll try to finish these 3 rotting fodders. We'll also pick up this quest from Sandor Spitfire called the Scrap Trouble.
Welcome to Special Reagent, where each reagent is unique and... sorry. It is a scrapbook that belonged to my cousin.
What's the
Sylvia
240
Gray.
flax seeds
Once,
for?
She was a teacher here.
That's for the
Old claimed her.
craft one of the one of the crafting quests.
Which world?
I
Oh,
think
Rip Flamingo.
Dragonspire?
Some monster called
Okay.
stole Sylvia's scrapbook
I think
and
Flamingo's
took it to his
on
Ugly.
Zafaria.
Get it back for me.
Oh yeah, have fun with that then. I hate the Safari crafting quest.
It's one of the most BS quests out there.
And I have 3 bars from level 73.
Damn. Oh, thanks for joining. I'm about to take him out. Well, at least one of them out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back again. My bad.
Oh, no worries. Oh, hell yeah. Hitting him with the Tempest. That's important in 7. Thank you for that help. I really appreciate that. Wait, I don't want to take the teleporter yet. We ain't there yet. Go to Skull Fort. Okay. We'll go ahead and do Skull Fort. Yeah, definitely don't burn yourself out from trying to do the crafting quests.
So you've come
Being
for the
Winchester.
scrapbook that
The
belonged to
Winchester
Master
bosses
White Bay?
can be a
It is
pain, that's for
carbon
sure.
cold and dyed. Well, I won't allow you to have it. I will deny him any kindness after what. As for you, wizard, prepare to join the ranks of the undead and serve me.
Nice. Thank you for that help again, Flamingo. I really appreciate it. Okay, quests. We're gonna talk to Sohomer Sunblade. Cause I think we're getting close to the Kraken quest, and then we'll do the Kraken quest and be done.
You did it! Quickly, there's no time to lose. Now that that teleporter's repaired, you can go deal with that Kraken. Head on down and be careful. Good luck, wizard.
All right, let's go take care of that Kraken real quick. I don't think Kraken has much health either. Hey, good to know, because I was gonna finish this and then we're gonna go surprise Saji. So hang out here in stream and we will go give her a raid like she deserves. Thank you for that help, Flamingo. I really appreciate it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I'm already in Saji's stream.
Well, come back because we're gonna raid her.
Masterfully done. We got the beast it.
Flamingo,
Nah,
I think it's
I'm
because we're
gonna-
on
I'm
Triton.
gonna stay here.
Alright.
Stay here. And oh my god, the angle of this. Yeah, the angle is kind of fucked up.
Damn. Who's
'Cause I
that?
see, like, the,
oh my gosh,
top half
that's
of her-
literally what? She's literally in Triton Avenue.
I see that. Okay, if in the left corner, I only see like the top half of her health bar.
I added her on this character. Yeah, I was gonna say Crab Alley and Waterworks are the only two areas where crit actually makes a difference.
The scrapbook! Thank you! My cousin, she helped me move here, make friends.
Yeah,
Now,
I know,
this is
Flamingo.
all I
I'm
have
sorry.
left of her. You are a good person, Wizard.
Okay, and we did level up, so let's go ahead and talk to Duncan Grimwater again.
Now, let's see what I can see. If I'm right, and I usually am, whoever's enchanting these storm amulets also kidnapped Susie.
Made me
They
crit
probably have
insecure.
Susie imprisoned close by. I can use the link between the wand and Susie to find her, and the link between the storm amulets and their maker to produce a vision. Here goes. Nothing. Whoever this is, they have some powerful magic. I think I could break through the interference with a charged Lumina crystal.
They make Lumina crystals at the mill across the river. Go talk to Blab Raveneye and get us a crystal.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and end the I think I commented on it earlier, Ian. I'll comment it on again in Sagi's stream if you have a question about it. But that's gonna end part 1 of the 100% walkthrough. Tomorrow, starting at around 2:30 to 3 o'clock Pacific, so that's 5:30 to 6 Eastern, we're gonna go ahead and try to finish as much of Wizard City as we can. Again, thank you so much for the follows, for Flamingo and Lena. Thank you so much. And then, you know, if you like this, I'll be posting this on YouTube once I get this figured out. And then I will see you guys. I do stream Wizard 101 Saturdays and Sundays. It may change or may not. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are Final Fantasy 14. But if you guys like this kind of content, hit that follow button. Or if you're on YouTube, subscribe. And we will see y'all tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and raid Sagi right now. Let me go ahead and click on that. Hyper. There we go. Alrighty. Sagi is incredible. And if you guys haven't seen her, I think you guys will absolutely love her. So we're going to go ahead and raid her now. I'm going to give us 10 seconds. 10, 9. Thank you so much again, guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 2:30 Pacific, which is 5:30 Eastern. And we'll try to finish up as much of Wizard City as we can. Have a great night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye now. Oh, wait, we got 10 seconds. We're going. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.